Come back. And there we are. Alright, so objective of this live stream is crafting a new battery. This one. Yeah, we did. No. Before even get started, someone made me notice on my Discord that I probably forgot to put a distribution card. Come on. The game is loading. Okay, there it is. Yeah, okay, I did forget all this. Okay, the count is probably wrong. I'm going to sort all of those things back. And now it can fill up evenly. Otherwise it could fill up. It wasn't properly splitting the capacity across the different items without this inside. Okay, this one is thing. Dysonsphere should push the power up soon, theoretically. I don't see any spike up, so I expect the dysonsphere to turn on soon. Over there. This one is mixing at 10 parallels. And it does have quite a bit of stuff to mix. Yeah. Now for the new battery, I have to start from one of those so I can scan it. I need more raw growth material. Let's see. This one is not running. Once I get more energy here, I will push all of DBS to UV. I will make all of those run on 8 billions. I will have enough power once I complete the next battery. Okay. Also, why am I so confused? This one? This capacitor downloads 10. This one? Oh, okay. I was going to say I was confused, but I'm not. This one is 100 times better than this one. Okay, I didn't know it was going to go up to 1 trillion liberty. Sounds like so much. Okay, that was the Dyson charging the batteries. I can't really keep this one. No. To make a new battery, I will need the road crow crystal. So yesterday I did increase the amount of vets that do this thing, but maybe those were not enough. I was out of Agar yesterday, now it seems to be fixed. Mincemeat seems to be the next thing. What to do? This one too. 100k. 1k at a time. Right? To do mincemeat, can I do 1 million for example? Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be all of my rotten flesh. Maybe I need more zombie spawners. Yeah. Those that are probably still filling up. Yeah, those hatches are not at full speed. Maybe I can increase the production a little bit by pushing some of that into those hatches here. Okay, leftover will go back to the system. Okay, this one is low. Here, here. I think one of those only had that single barrel. I have to keep those half filled to get those vats to work at proper efficiency. The closer those hatches are to being half filled, the better it works. Okay, I think I filled up everything. And also, right now I have enough for a battery. Yes. I will pull out the backup stuff. It's going to slowly refill. This one is a backup tank I keep for filling up the output hatches whenever I increase this setup. Over there. What's the bottleneck here? Probably I'm going to have to get more mixers now. But okay, first battery seems alright. This stuff may eat too much mutagen, but I could work this stuff possibly somewhere. Not sure where I'll throw. I'm only going to recycle the mutagen. Wait, can I turn this one into mutagen? No? Maybe this is a step. Fermented. At this point, I'd rather use this. Yeah, okay, the yield is too low. I should have a little bit of optimization, but it is some kind of this is advanced stuff, so I don't really know enough, but I don't see how you can really make a game such as GTNH run on multi-thread. Like, if you try to make something like that run on multi-thread, you can have, okay, especially talking about the server, how do you manage AHU on multi-thread? Like, there is going to be a lot of thread collision, I don't know what's the name, resource concurrency between the different things accessing the storage. I don't know well enough to give a proper explanation, but I can't see how to make AHU run on multi-threads using the full capacity. Like, when you use multi-threads, if you want to compute, like, yeah, it's something a little bit too hard to explain. The thing is that if you have two hatches drawing items, you can't have this one will do. Okay, two things. Frame drops are totally separated from TPS. If you have a server, most importantly, you can have the server totally freed, but you can be playing inside it at 1000 FPS. Like, sometimes when I go into newly generated chunks, you should be able to see me run super quickly inside nothing because no chunks are generating. Not going to do that. And sometimes I do complain about lag spikes. I'm having a little bit of random lag spikes. Like, every time I threw meteor, when I had the meteor here, every time the meteor landed, the game will freeze for a second. Both FPS and TPS. But it's mostly knowing what can cause lag. Most of the things that place and remove blocks in war cause lag. And it's not good. This is not good for my current base. But I have many machines I could fix. Like, for example, I have, yeah, here I have 4 PCB factories. All of those work the ingredients inside this crib. If you make each one of those run will multi-thread. You have four threads will try to get items from the same thing here. So this is a shared memory between the 4 threads if each one was a different thread. So if two of those to use multi-threading, it means those two work simultaneously. Okay, you don't have. It's code-wise, I don't know how to explain it. Thing is that if both of those two try in the same instant to remove items from here to work, you could end up with those two doing the math wrong and not removing enough items from here, like only one of these. Like, if multiple threads try to access the same memory area simultaneously, they can end up not properly using the memory and not properly doing things. So you can multi-thread things sharing the same memory, basically. Maybe there are new advanced technology, I don't know. And it's something really, really advanced multi-threading, or at least from my knowledge. Yeah, I'm not experienced, I don't know well enough about multi-threading. Never really did too much with it. Also, I don't know how much you can work with multi-threads in Java. Not sure. I have no idea how multi-threading works in Java. Okay, this one is running out of energy. There is a tool in game. If you type this and press enter, a tool will open which will help you figure out what is causing lag. Oh no, I can't do it. Okay, not now. Okay. Anyways, my mixer drains too much energy on 100 parallel. How much resplendent? Okay, at least the resplendent is going up. Once the dysonsphere gets more solar panels, I'm going to turn it on. Next, this one is waiting for GTPF. This one for EBFs. What are my EBFs doing? Infinity Catalyst. All of those are doing Infinity Catalyst. Yes. Alright. And I think I'm going to re-prepare all of the EBFs recipes. So I have 3 different levels. Plus I'm also going to get this one over there. And I can get priorities now just by the insertion order. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. I will have to remove the gas inputs too. Now. Oh wait, those are not enough. Okay, never mind. I'm going to wait for the helioflux for the recipes changes. Thing is that I can't, without creeps, I can't properly pick out the working order. If I make all of those work on this stuff, it's going to mess up everything. So, alright, I wanted to use those, but it's too early. I'm going to set it back the way it was. Like, to work with those I can set the crafting priority. But to work with those, I have to redo all of the patterns to contain fluid. And the issue is that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buses. I could do that, but it's a lot of space. And also soon I will get, I was thinking about making the new patterns for the gorge when I will have it, but when I get the gorge, most patterns will probably be done with fluid. Or maybe do I also keep solid? Now, I will do fluid in the gorge because there are many really more things I would like to say. Probably should just go with the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to rewrite all of the patterns. This one. Oh, it's going to work more efficiently. It's going to use all of the EBS at once, at least if I do that. Crafting. Here, here, here. Okay. Even too many. Mm. Okay, it really depends on the server too, but maybe try to multiply patterns. I don't know how big your patterns are, but try to multiply the patterns a little bit. Use the pattern optimization if you have it. Now, basically, what I want to do is override all of those. I'm going to start from this one. Okay, those are the super cheap ingots. So, those are going to go here. And now all of those will need to be rewritten. Okay, this one has no fluid. Okay, some of those may require a fluid to work. Have to spot which one. Most of those are just normal circuit one, so it should be not an issue. But I'm just going to check each one of those. Okay. Do I have enough channels in there? Nope. Oh, this one is 32 too. Okay, but I can recover those cables over there. This stuff basically no longer going to be used. And then 32.7. Okay, those two here. We need a cable anchor. Here, here, here. Okay, do we have enough channels now? Okay, it is 28. Okay, should be able to get enough. Okay. Now back to checking everything. I could do aluminum with nitrogen, but nah, not worth it. Better do it without gas. This one is a worthless item which does not need a circuit. It can go whatever. Circuit 16 is not really used, so I'll put in there everything that it actually does not require a circuit. I don't want to have to get a second crib with circuit 1, so I don't want extra items in there. Circuit 1, circuit 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, this one. Okay, still circuit 1. And I'm going to multiply it a little bit. Okay. Done. Calcium is circuit 1. This thing, okay, this one is a no circuit. So I'm going to drop it in there. Done. Cerium, circuit 1. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. 1. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Oh, this one can be done by other means. Let's see. I'm going to leave this one for later. Meteoric iron. This one is a circuit 1. Yeah, if you add oxygen, it becomes steel. And raw silicon. Okay. Now this one is a super low power. I'm going to go with nitrogen. Okay, that was the easy one. Everything from now on will require extra gases. Wait, this 16 here. Okay, I'd rather have this one craft last. Okay, this one was the green stuff. Okay, this stuff was crafting. Okay. Okay, next we have all of the purple stuff. This will take a lot to sort out. So maybe I should rename this one. This one should probably be renamed to, wait, this one is EBF, whatever. This one EBF 11. Now I'm going to number those. This one will be 11, 1. EBF 2. Basically, it's the priority. We have 11, 3. We have 11, 4. We have 11, 5. We have 11, 6. Yeah. 11, 7. This one will probably move the trash and method. And now, all of those. That's going to be a lot of things to do. This one, all of those are low recipes. Yeah, everything that is cheap, I'm going to do it with nitrogen, Icarium. Okay, this one is 36 millions. Maybe I can give it. Okay, maybe I should do everything with helium instead of. Helium is better than nitrogen. Okay, this one is so low, I'm just going to do with nitrogen. Here. This one, so low, it can go with the nitrogen. This one. Okay, this one maybe let's do. Oh, this one will require too much. Better go with the helium. I'm going to need too much iridium. Blue steel. This one needs oxygen. Here. This one needs oxygen. Here. This one is super low. Not too low. Let's go with the helium. This one, nichrome, super low, barely crafted. Can go with nitrogen. This one I may need a lot of this, but this one is super low again. Those are the super low recipe. I'm just going to use the cheapest gas. Wait, what is the difference in pumping speed of nitrogen? 2 billions? 2 millions? Helium? Okay, nitrogen is slightly faster, but the difference is so negligible. Okay, tantalum, whatever is more or less 1 million, I'm just going to go with nitrogen. At this point, it's more about me not wanting to click this button too many times. Yeah, this one could do 1. It's more about me not wanting to scroll any pages at this point. Okay, this one is a little bit heavier. I can do this one with argon. Here. This one. Let's go with the helium. I will have to craft a lot of this. Mario pattern. Yes. Yes, and also we'll move those towards the gorge. Aren't you streaming like 10 minutes ago? Okay, nitrogen. Also, how did you get the advanced assembly line to work with the Pico circuits? Doesn't it require an UMV energy hatch to work with those? Didn't want to bother you too much with my questions. This one here. Yeah, I don't like the auto pulls in the vacuum freezers too. I think auto pull hatches could cause a little bit of lag, but it should be really negligible. Heck, this is something. Nah, I'm going to make this one without gas. Probably it will work better, this one without gas. Otherwise, it's going to need so much gas. At this point, it's about moving less items rather than speed. Like, this one is so quick anyways. 11, priority 2. Okay, this is where all of those will belong. Oh no, not Xeon. How do you manage to get so much Xeon? It pumps only 6. How many pumps do you have? You only get Xeon. That's so low compared to. Yeah, that's why I'm sorting things out because this one pumps. So if I use this gas for those ingots, it's going to take too much. So depending on how much of an ingot I have to craft, how slow it is, I decide which gas. Okay, so and also, oh, the other reason, the main reason why I'm remaking all of the patterns is because if I have to get the gas inside the pattern to use grips, and then if I use grips, I can set the crafting priority, so I can get the super quick ingots done instantly, and later on it will get stuck on the super slow trash and metal. Once I have everything sorted out with proper gas, proper priority, I can share those to all of the BFs, so I can have all of the BFs always working, and I will still always get whatever I need done right away. Doesn't the Xeon extractor for cobes take like 1 billion U per tick? How do you? Last time I checked, I didn't do that. It took so much to. Or am I confused? Okay, no. I'm confused with something else. There was one cope that took forever. Was it at the end? No. Was it this one? Yeah, okay. This one, I don't understand why this one takes so much. I thought this one was this one. I got confused. Heck, maybe bees are better than the space elevator. I don't know, maybe bees are better than space elevator for Xeon. It almost starts to sound like a scan using Xeon. Bees seems like a good option, true. This one. But then again, bees, I think it's too many steps. I'm trying to reduce the crafting steps as much as possible. This one too, oxygen. I could do this one without oxygen too. Here. You know what? Nitrogen is so easy to pump. Where is the silicon? I changed again idea. I'm going to do silicon with nitrogen. The 20% extra crafting speed. I wanna get that. Did I forget? Oh, I renamed this one to 11, but I did not put 11. And still, okay, then. Hot superconductor base. Okay, this one is low energy, but high time. Let's go. I don't even know if I'm ever going to craft this thing. Most of those ingots are probably things I only got for requests. Okay. This one is something. Do I make steel with oxygen or... Okay, carbon was an issue. I'm going to go with oxygen. Now, I think it's not worth... I think it's not worth the arc furnace. Especially when I will have the gorge. The arc furnace will be a big bottleneck in making steel. So I'd rather make steel just with iron powder and oxygen. I think that's the most effective way. Oh, I just remember, there was someone who asked me on Discord how did I manage carbon endgame, because he was always out of carbon. Maybe he was doing steel with carbon. That could be a reason why someone could run out of stuff so easily. Yeah, this is a point where I have to be kind of careful because if I set a wrong recipe here, I could find myself out of something which I could totally not use, like carbon. If I make steel with carbon, I could run out of it. Okay, this one is the graphene from the carbon. Okay, yeah, this one I want to do it with nitrogen. Not going to waste anything else on this. And also let's multiply this one a little bit. Right now, my world base is shut off right now because I basically removed all of the BF's recipes. So it can't really do anything. Titanium can go with the lowest possible thing. Inderium, I don't even know if I use Inderium. It's an MV recipe, Inderium base. Vibrant alloy, this one is hydrogen, kind of out of the usual way. Gallium, arsenide, this one is oxygen. Oh, is that really getting things to work? Oh. Okay, since I removed the old patterns already, I can just restart every CPU, so... Oh, this one is not even waiting for the ingots. Okay, I have to go check the TPFs. And if I remember correctly, scanning this battery will take a long time. So I should ensure I start it as soon as possible. Is it crafting tesseracts? Why can't I get superconductor UHV? Oh, okay, it requires the Hypogen DTPF, but I did unlink the Hypogen DTPF because I lost this count yesterday. That's why nothing is crafting inside the TPF, hopefully. If it crashed, that would be really annoying. Data sticks. Okay, data sticks over there. This one. Okay, this one is the problematic one. This one is doing tesseracts, probably. Oh no, neutronium. I'm going to get one Hypogen DTPF to help, because otherwise it will just take too much. There, give it a help. I don't remember. Maybe I changed the recipe. No, it's working on neutronium, the infinity DTPF. Whatever, now this one does passive tesseracts, so everything is good. It's no longer doing Hypogen in the bad way, so it's not really an issue. I wanted to always use this one on crafting because otherwise it will do Hypogen with the bad recipe, but it no longer does. Now it does Tesseract since constantly out of Tesseract. Yeah, it had to get to 10k. It did. After crafting the dysonsphere, it lost half of the Tesseracts. Anyways, back to EBF's recipes. Okay, more patterns from the purple line. This one. One. Okay, those are not all full. There are some things in there that are not even circuit 11. I will sort those out. Okay, now this one, Lumium. Oh, this one I think is used a lot. And it also does take quite some energy. Thinking about a Radon. Neon, can I pump Neon? Wait, this one is lower than Xeon? Oh no, Xeon production is so low. I don't want to use Radon because then I will think it's circuits the issue. I'm going to go with Neon. I will get one pump per kind anyways. Once I get digital singularities, I will get one space pump for each fluid. Meteoric steel, this one is oxygen, otherwise it turns into meteoric iron. This one, tungsten steel, that's something I keep spamming. Let's go with the helium. This one, superconductor EV. I don't even know if it is needed anymore. Tungsten. Tungsten is still quite a chop. Let's go with argon. Also, I just noticed. Which one was it? Lumium. Lumium is quite heavy. I'm going to move it slightly to the next priority. Here I want the super fast ingots. Let's see. Maybe in the future I could just move things around in the future. If I see some ingot being too slow, I will just move it down the line. The idea is that I want the super easy to make ingots done instantly, so the working line can keep going. And then whatever else can go. Okay, this one, the oxygen is really worth it. Oh, nickel zinc ferrite. This one may be used. It's an off-circuit recipe, however. I'm putting in here recipe circuits. And no, circuit recipes. This one is another slow ingot. Signalum. I'm going to do go neon again. Probably it was worth this neon too. This one here. Then. Vanadium gallium, that is something super spammed. That's slow. Let's go with... No, I don't think I have enough argon for this one. Here. Rich Nakoda. Oh, that's cheap. I'll go with helium. Yeah, the thing is that every time I will run out of hydrogen I want of helium, I don't know if it will be superconductors or ABS, but anyways, getting those gases is so easy. This one is another ingot which should not have been there. Yeah. This is worth a Xeon Pro. I can also do Krypton. This one is worth the... This one is going to go down there. Priority 2. I'm going to leave some room in there. 11 here. 11 here. Okay, priority 2. I'm going to leave some room. Wait, why did I leave all of this room in there? Ouch. Okay, here super low ingots. Dash. Perfect. Here. TPV. Let's make it with argon. Here. This one is dark steel. It can be done with oxygen. This one is hydrogen. Zirc alloy. Don't even know what it is used for. Okay, this one is super easy to do. Ardrite. This one is hydrogen. Super cheap recipe. This weird thing. Okay, that one is 18. That is a little bit hard to process. Let's go with the neon. And this one will go down the line. Okay, priority of this one will be here. Then. Antal. Oh, this one is oxygen. Yeah, okay, that's not something I'm really doing. That was a quest item, but you never know. This 3 will confuse me for a circuit. It does not mean circuit 3, it means priority position 3. Okay, this one. This thing again. This one belongs there. It's on priority 3. Red alloy. That is an oxygen recipe. Niobium, titanium. That is something I craft often. Let's go with helium. Here. And still let's not. Let's go with helium. Okay. Next. Okay, this stuff. Some of those probably are not circuit, like this one. Okay, this one is not circuit, but it requires a little bit of gas. That is so low tier, it can just go with nitrogen, even if I have to spam it, but... Yeah, nitrogen is the most spammable gas. This one requires this catalyst. I'm going to have to get it. It's in... Did I forget the circuit 22 from somewhere? 16. Here I can do one of those ingots things. I think a 22 was... What is this one used for? Yeah, the silicon carbide. So, where is silicon? Graphite. It's for graphite. Where is the graphite? Graphite. This one. This one. Let's go. Sorry, graphing. I wanna prioritize those in that order. Those three could clog up a little bit. Next, Trinium. Krypton. Yeah, this one is a little bit slow otherwise. But maybe, don't know if I wanna pump so much Xeon. I was not doing this one this way. I was doing it with those gases. So Neon. Neon will be. I can pump Neon like 4 times faster than Xeon. This one is low tier. Here. By the way, Trinium can go here. This one can go here. That. Oriharcon does little bit intensive. Let's go with Argon. Menu. Oh, that's a hydrogen recipe. Cobalt. Is that oxygen? No. Okay, that is super cheap. Superconductor LUV. That is not a recipe I should keep. I do this stuff with the DTPF. Can remove it. And this thing is hydrogen. All of IO things are with hydrogen. This one is no circuit, it's just that. No circuit recipe. Goes in there. And this one, Damascus steel. There, this one. Neon. Maybe I will do some organization too later. Once I get to the red tiering, what I will see. Adamantium alloy. Argon. Here. Tungsten carbide. That is something which may get spent. This one. Stellar alloy. Little bit hard to process. Next priority. Here. Yeah. This one. Mithril. Oh, that's hard. Don't even know how much it is used. There. And this one, reinforced. This stuff is not even used, probably. This thing, osmium. Let's go with it. Let's go with argon. Here. Finally, melodic alloy. Let's go with helium. Okay, and now I should only have the heaviest kinds of things to process. So all of those are cleaned up. And this is all is left. Those are all super heavy ingots. Those are going to play with Xeon and Xeon and Oganesson are going to be used here. Yeah, okay, this one is super high power. It's worth Oganesson. This one, black plutonium. Okay, this one is not too nasty. I'm going to keep here Xeon, here Oganesson. Xeon and here Oganesson, okay. This one, cosmic neutronium, I no longer do it. Awoken draconium. This one can go with Xeon. So, Xeon. Superconductor base UHV no longer done. Infinity Catalyst. This one is way too slow. I'm going to do it with Oganesson. Probably have to do something about organessence production. Wait, organessence is here. This one, flux the electron, this one probably is, yeah, Xeon is good enough here. That's a light. No, this one is not too slow. So, Xeon shall be. Carried to. I'm too lazy for crafting organessence. Pumping Xeon is easier. Tartarite. Yeah, this one is worth the organessence. Which goes here. This one no longer used. Mysterious crystal. No, this one is not worth organessence. This one. This one is super cheap. And also I'm making it with the TPFs. Nacodello, this one is Xeon. Here. Aquadria, this one is Xeon too. Like I could make an Aquadria with something even cheaper, but soon I will get an Aquadria by other means. And this one is done with the TPF. So here that should be the correct order. And here we'll have the celestial tungsten and even worse things. So those two. Those two so far are the worst things I found. Okay, and now I have to link all of the blast furnaces to those crypts. Okay. Now, Roxy, I could try to wash here, but way easier to not. One, how many do I need? Am I going to do the wall row? Yeah, let's do the wall row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, rip. That was not supposed to be removed. Oh, yellow paint. Okay. This one is so much in the way. It's so much in the way that I'm going to move it. Because well, if I copy paste those, this one will basically prevent me from copy pasting because otherwise I would screw up the power of new EBFs. Even if soon I'm going to give one UV laser to every EBF soon. As soon as I complete the objective of this live stream. Laser 2, 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's out of it. Also, this stuff here no longer needed. Now, basically, I have to keep the order, except for this one. Oh, it's just 2 more used. I have to keep the order except for this one. Okay, those 2 are not linked. Here. No, wait, sorry. This one is the only one which will be inverted for the moment because this one is the one with the highest amount of power and I want it to clean up heavy stuff first. This one theoretically can already run. What? Oh yeah, of course, I did throw away this metal. Okay. It should run. Why is it not? Tungsten transitional metal. Did I not link it? Oh, here is the spin ingot. Why? Oh, I forgot the circuits. That's why. But with those things in my hand, it's annoying. Okay, I can open things. No circuit, no circuit. Oh, I do have this circuit. Was it circuit 1? What am I forgetting? Yeah, it's circuit 1. I don't want to put this one inside a circuit 1 crib. I'm going to move this one over there. Here. There. Fixed. And I didn't link. Now wait, which one? Did I screw up? Don't I have a... That's not it. Let's get a new one. Okay. And then this one. And then... Okay. And now I'm going to clean up everything and I'm going to prepare for the next the EVFs. So. Okay, all of those now will be slightly overhauled. So. Basically, here there are the outputs. Well, there is also maintenance, which must be rearranged. Okay, stocking input hatch no longer required. Okay. Also those no longer needed. Here. And then I'm going to copy paste the correct version. Okay, those I have to remove paint. Now over here. Come on, HU. Why my HU does not open? Okay. Yeah, okay. Breaking those connections broke HU. It's going to happen again. No, wait, this one was the output. This one probably goes here. Okay, now proxies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. I could will share maintenance, but I'm not. It's not expensive. Okay, I can just copy paste this one over to the others. Yeah, and then I'm going to heat proof. And here I have the output. So this thing here. Okay, this one is going to tell me the output basically. So let's see. Maybe I should just have random orders. I think I'm going to do randomly sorted things. No, That one was an output. Here. Okay, this one is stocking. Alright. And again broke the output. That was the last output. There is only one more. Yeah, every time I broke those outputs or something, I'm not sure what, my whole HU stopped working. Okay, I do have an output here too. Okay. Now that should be it. I only have to get the proxies. And then we're going to link those and then copy paste. Now I will get the original order here. My HU now is loading. Yeah, everything is offline because I broke a couple of links. Now HU has to reload. Why? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Those are 12. I got lost again. I have too many of those. I have to make sure what is the last one. Like, I think I need the whole row, the whole front row. Okay, those are so quick that I probably don't even need those to be copy pasted. But whatever, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2 more. Okay, the last 2 are not collected yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, last 2. And here I'm going to kind of invert the order, but not too much. We'll go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now wait. Those 2 here must be the last 2. The transient metal and whatever the other one was. Okay, the last 2. 1, 2. So 1 and 2. Here the last 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Now I just got the matter manipulator. I'm going to do Control C. This to this, and the outputs are in the middle already. So this one goes there. This one is already correct. Perfect. Okay. Go. Control V. Here. Okay. Okay. Now all I have to do is to turn on everything. Perfect. And I prioritize picking at first. Oh, I think the dysonsphere just received the extra modules. Look at that spike. Or maybe it's just the relative looking one. Okay, now I'm probably consuming a lot of energy and now I really need the new battery. Oh no, the issue is that I'm out of celestial tungsten. Yeah, my base still needs those to run. I'm not relying too much on everything. Okay, the EBRs were off, so it was not a big deal running out of turbine fuel. But okay, here everything is working. EBFs. Yeah, now I have the huge power consumption. This one is the main one. Can shut off this one until I get The turbines stabilized. Right. Celestial tungsten. I need this to be produced. But I need it right? Okay. Oh, this one is painted too. Okay. Okay. Let's recover all of those. Okay, I could do the same to vacuum freezers. I should do the same to vacuum freezers. Some point to work with. Mostly here it has the gas thing, which was annoying. I didn't can keep going. This one. Oh, it's already off. I need this one to complete my battery. Okay, this one. Why is this not crafting? This one is in there. This stuff here is clogging. Is this one doing tesseracts too now? Yes. Too many tesseracts crafting. I'm going to pull out everything from here so that finally my cosmic neutronium will be crafted. Okay, starts from normal neutronium, alright. Come on. Still trying to make tesseracts. Neutronium. Not too low on it either. Okay, is it doing cosmic neutronium? No. Oh, this one is not linked to the cosmic neutronium. This one is the only one which can do cosmic neutronium. But it likes to do tests. Something must be wrong at this point. Or is it just... did I remove it and I forgot about it? Okay, you know what? Let's clean up everything. Except I really do need this, otherwise my base will crash. And I most likely have to shut off this one. Till I get the energy stabilized, I have to stop this one. Okay, it's already crafting celestial tungsten, good. And I'm going to clean up all of the CPUs, because it seems like otherwise it won't craft cosmic neutronium. Here. Where is all of my cosmic neutronium? I started to think that maybe the DTPF, some DTPF maybe has an output hatch stuck or something. Because it looks like the cosmic neutronium totally vanished. It must be stuck inside some output hatch or something. It can't be that so much cosmic neutronium should have crafted, but none got crafted. Here and here. Okay, now I got the celestial tungsten, so this one should be able to keep on. No, it doesn't. I think it's queued up. Zinc plasma. Yeah, it has too much things queued up. This one over there. How am I doing with energy? Oh, okay, 10 minutes. The download I think was this one, so yeah, okay, I have those running now. Running on basically depleted. I have to get this one so this button can be turned. This one is waiting for something else to craft, then it will be done instantly. Meanwhile, cosmic neutronium. Why am I not getting any? Cosmic neutronium. This one only does passive infinity, this one. Okay, it's doing normal neutronium. Someday maybe it will do cosmic neutronium. Cosmic neutronium is here. Okay, I wanted this one to be here. I wanna prioritize the cosmic neutronium at this point. This one, and here it will have higher priority. Now it will do cosmic neutron. Finally getting cosmic neutron. Okay. Celestial tungsten, still not crafted. Okay, EVFs are all working. Come on, those will soon shut off. Okay, slowly. The dysonsphere is making enough energy to enable plasma mixing too. So yeah, now I'm going to add 1-0 here. This one is Rasplin. It has 29 million queued up. Exotic will drain way faster. Okay. Then over there. Fuel left. Oh, those are out of fuel. Energy production now is lowering, and I have 4 minutes of power. Oh, no, it's not crafting yet. Let's see. This one, what is it doing? Celestial tungsten. This one. Okay, this one is the new fuel. Has to complete those. After niobium, oxygen, krypton, niobium, and then my fuel. Still doing oxygen. How much are left? 254k. Okay, that's the last oxygen. Now niobium. Oh, no, it was krypton. Then niobium. Okay, krypton done. Niobium, and then it will finally do my fuel. Niobium, I wanna take 1,000,000 at once. Come on, get me fuel. Okay, soon I should get fuel. This one is running on 3 minutes of battery. Then can download energy. Okay. My battery. I stopped it. Okay, that one is the main objective. I mean, I need 1 to scan, and then I need 8 more to use. Okay, I have to pump this. This one is still an issue, not as bad as at the beginning. I have to turn on water line. Alright, I got to the point where crafting batteries it's starting to be a problem. I will have to dig those somehow. I will get another space miner. I'm going to overhaul a little bit the space miner. Because there are 2 ways of getting ruby ore. One way is... Yeah, okay, instead of getting this from this vein, this one has 15% chance. This one has 30. I mean, this vein is 15%, this here is 30, but... Oh, this one is smaller size. Size here is bigger, so... I think I got more from this one. Also, this one is higher weight. But this one is lower distance, maybe... Okay, 20. 20 will get me both this one and this one. I will see what's the best combination soon. Okay, this one is doing great progress. Celestial tungsten finally. Okay, 177 millions. That's going to get dropped. 181, 17. It's loading inside the tanks again. And okay, did load up everything. Now this one can keep running. Stable power should go up. Okay, now let's work on the capacitor to download more energy from the dysonsphere. This one is already working. Okay. So first, a little bit of space pumping. Argon is 5.7. 5, 7. Oh, probably we'll need some of this. Right? Wait, is this one multi-storage? Oh, this one is already single storage. Okay, this one collects argon. Perfect. Later on, I will get neon, and then I'm good. First, let's fill up some argon. Then, what is around water line? I need grade 6 water. Turning on this one causes a little bit of lag. This one is grade 6, 207k. This one. Okay, I can push this one higher. Okay, then. This one I did increase the speed last time I did things. I did check at the beginning of the stream. My theoretical those are not working. Why? What's the issue? The issue is AGA. Oh. Okay, I have to increase AGA. I thought I was producing enough passively. I miscalculated probably. As usual. No, I thought this was enough. I can give this one more energy. And this one needs more energy too. So, here, UHV. But I have to do a different kind of line. Like, I have to get multiple machines for each stage. QFD MK3 can do this stuff. So maybe, yeah, I think I can start looking into QFTs really at this point. Is that the maximum parallel can do? It's using more energy, but I don't recall how much it was doing around 76%. Yeah, okay, maybe it's double. Okay. This one, why is it not working now? This one is after after this stuff. It should be done by this one. Okay, this is being crafted. Good. Dysonsphere is barely keeping up with the plasma mixer. And if it does exotic fuel, it's going to drain even more, but shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, exotic is only restocking a little bit much. I'm going to let this one run. Let's print them 22 millions. Okay, probably can pull this one out. That's going to... Okay, now it's going to drain way more energy. To empty this stuff. This is just a I don't even use this, I'm just restocking it. Okay, I should be able to complete all of that super quickly, then it should stop draining energy. Okay. Now I wanted to look into this. Wait, now water 6 is fixed. Those 3 things. I need one of those. Scanning this one takes... Okay, it's nothing. It's not much computation. Okay, no, I thought it was going to be worse. Now, soon I will pump this one, but first off, I wanted to get rubies. I can get another pumper, really. I'm going to get another space pump. Rubies. So, there are two different veins for rubies. One is this, the other is this one. The triple, the 3-ore vein can be collected up to... Okay, LUV is the highest for this vein. And MV... Okay, LUV can do both. Is the highest one which can do both LUV. Heck, those two are not even working. This one is at a distance that does not even get it. But those are all things I do not want to modify. Okay, drone. LUV drone. Here, I'm going to get here a space elevator. Like, those are space elevator I never want to edit. All of those. Here I'm going to keep 3, which I will manually tweak every time. Tweakable. I don't know how to call it. I should put in there why I want those to do those things forever, but I will forget. Okay, so here I will have 3 to change depending on what I need at the moment. Here I will have 9 to passively do a little bit of everything. And outside I will have the things with filter to only get a specific ore. So I think MK3, it shouldn't hurt getting an MK3. I don't think this one can do much on MK3. Yeah, okay, okay, this one does not even work in MK3 really, so it's only going to get more speed and parallels with MK3. Okay, can I craft it? Okay, I don't see anything. This one is the worst part. Shouldn't be an issue now. And this one is slowly crafting. Am I having trouble with LUV circuit? Okay, this thing probably crashed. When I made A2 crash 2-3 times while working on EBS, probably I made this one crash. Oh no, it's working. It's just doing other things. So slow. There's an infinity catalyst. Okay, all of this stuff is working. Fuel should be able to keep up. Yeah, it's still up. Okay, I should be good on fuel. More here is crafting. This one is a pumping module. This one is crafting. UHV superconductor is being too slow. Why is it so slow? I think I did the hypogen recipe, so this one probably can't even do it. This one? How much neutronium? I'm trying to get to 100 millions. Why did it go up so little? Maybe that is not the dysonsphere, but main HU. Did my dysonsphere blow up? I haven't seen the energy jump in too long. Okay, now it's still working. Hopefully. I just started 6,000 modules. It's producing 200 billions. Was that little bit the 200? I don't. What is the jump here? What does this one jump to? I think it's 6. It doesn't tell here. It doesn't tell here the rebalance value. tells you the throughput, but not how much it keeps inside. Hopefully that little jump was not it, but it could be. Yeah, that was crafting exotic fuel, so it could very well be out of consumption. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one is slowly crafting. Okay, battery is completing. UAV circuit seems to be main issue. Okay, maybe I should not be making wet wares. Okay, yeah. I'm going to change the UV circuit recipe. I think it's better to use mainframes. UV. Okay. I'm going to make those just with the crystal assemblies. But also I didn't want to use platinum, but those are so easy to make. Let's do more of those. 16, then 16 of those. Those are going to use more platinum, but those are super easy to craft. And that will make 64. Okay, using all sorts of circuits for those now. Okay. That's going to mess up my craftings a little bit. Whatever was using a UV circuit got messed up now. UHV. What was using a UV circuit? The bottleneck seems to be the circuit assembly line for UV circuits now anyways. And this one, restart. Yeah, okay, the circuit assembly line for wet wares now is totally stuck. I just got overwhelmed probably from the missing items of earlier. Bio must be this one. This one is overwhelmed. I'm going to get more of those. Okay. So, first I will oh, my battery is crafting. I need a the drone. LUB drone. This one. Go. Okay. Now, to get more. Oh, I didn't see how many I could do. Here. No. White wire. Those. So I can put. Well, basically it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. So 10 more. 10 more circuit assembly. I'm going to do 100 circuit assembly lines at this point. But I need 10 white. So there, slice. Come on. Right. Here. And now I need the circuit assembly lines. Okay, it's crafting. This one is getting crafted. This one is waiting for superconductor. I'm done. Well, I can start building it anyways. Okay, this one is it. Set model cable, set cable. This one to here, and Control C. One setup cell is this. Okay, this is exactly one. It goes on there. Wait, is it only two? No, I misselected. This one has to go looking with that. So from back to this cell to this cable here goes up to here. So there. This one goes here. 2, 3 here. Okay, and I'm out of reinforced glass, imprint, reinforced glass. It should be passive. Yeah, there I have it. Yeah, I just looked for it exactly when it was taken. Okay, this should quickly be done. Give me a moment. Yeah, the issue of doing those circuits with the different circuits is that you never know which one is going to be the slowest one. Those can all be perfectly overclocked too. Probably if I stop and restart it, I have everything. Also, I only need the 10. Nope. This one here. I do have the battery. First battery, done. I've got 2 more. Go. Data stick for the scan. Was that another quest? Storing. Oh, I already completed it. It's charging with wireless USB charger. Okay. Okay, that's a fast scan. Oh, I think this little bit is the power of my plasma turbines. Leftover power of plasma turbines. This one is dysonsphere. And dysonsphere is not even filled up yet. It can fit way more Dyson modules. Slowly cut. This one is a bottleneck. I have to go check what the heck is wrong. Oh, so nice. Now I have so much room here for recipes. This one. Circuit assembly line. Okay, 6 more. 5, 4, 3, 2. And let's make a bunch more for next time. Okay, done. Here. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, all of those can now start working. Okay. Okay. Next, paste here. I will have to link this to the ingredient network. For some reason it doesn't turn on. Wall sharing maintenance hatches. I think it's wall sharing maintenance hatches that causes that issue that one does not turn on. Yeah. And all of those are now perfect. Now I have to swap all of the energy hatches to UEV. If I swap all of the energy hatches, all of the cables, it's going to run faster. But I'm kind of trying to wait for wireless hatches to upgrade this. Okay, this one. Okay, this one, cool, working. I don't need those, but preparing for the future. This one is working, this one. Okay, and now I have to slowly fix all of the bottlenecks. First, Now I'm going to let this one pump more airgun. Do I really start? First I want to see this superconductor UHV. Why is it so slow? Also, I would really like to get another hydrogen DTPF. Cosmic neutronium. So this one is being the bottleneck. Until the cosmic neutronium is done, until the neutronium is done, it won't craft anything else, basically. And it has 5 million queued up. Here are a lot of things to... Yeah, many things to do. How much hypogen? Maybe I can get... Yeah, I can get another... I think I can totally make the next DTPF. Okay, more clocking. Grade 6 water is being problematic. But I have this one off to save energy. I can leave it running now. It's only 2 billion super tick. Now, hydrogen is slowly working. Here. I have to give this one a little bit to see what's the issue, but I think most of the things are just waiting for the mixer because it can't really craft until everything is mixed and cooked. So I know soon mixer. I'm going to need more mixers soon anyways, so I'm going to really prepare more mixers. Now this one, I'm going to mark the new area. This building will become super huge. Then set mode, geometry, set blocks, set all, hempcrete, go. Okay. Oh, I'm out of hempcrete. Hempcrete. And that will here. Okay, let's open this. During the morning, my connection seems to have more issues. This one here. Okay. Then okay. Here it is crafting. Oh, I only miss. Then this is not chunk loaded. Yeah. There. And let's prepare even more chunk loaded area. Here. Okay, good. How many? Okay, 1,500 chunks loaded. Now over here I want to get mixers. I will move in there the super slow recipes most likely. Maintenance here. I'm going to try to not wash your mix maintenance this time. Main issue is going to be, but no, it's good here. 1, 2, 3. I will want a lot of space for hatches. I will need a lot of space for hatches here. So this one can do. Okay, it does not get energy discount. It should be like 80 parallel. It's going to be 80 parallel, like the thing I have fuel. That was 10 energy hatches. Basically, I have to build it the same way I did for plasma fuel. Which means all of that plus those two will be energy hatches. That, here. Energy and energy hatches. Any the wire coin or here yeah, okay, this one cannot fit here. Okay. Once I get wireless, I will redesign everything. Here, no, wait. This one is supposed to be flipped here. This one on the bottom. Here. Okay. Here. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Here. Here. And I'm out. UHV energy hatch. Make me 100 more. Probably should start doing UEV instead of UHV. Whatever. Then maintenance. Why do I only have 3 maintenances? I should have 4. That one was already removed. Maintenance. And in this situation, I will just drop the maintenance here. Here it will fit. No. Output. I will use the trick here. This one and this one. So this one will be set to connect every side. Here we have mufflers. Here, and then proxies. All of these will be proxies. 4 may not be enough, but I'm going to try to get everything in as little proxies as possible. Can also do this row. Oh, this is not. Oh, this one is all wall share. Okay. Everything. I'm using so much. Everything that is not wall share is an energy hatch. Everything that is wall share is a input output hatch. UHV energy hatch. Okay. I'm probably going to get another transformer. Okay. Transformer. Then laser. UV laser target. This one. So this one. In my current build, pretty much only one. Okay. You are before. You don't have creeps, I guess. It's something. I think there may be a way, but it can cause too much lag. The main issue, like the issue you are complaining, it's done this way because otherwise it will cause too much lag. Maybe you can try. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it, but I think if you set this one, if you add this one to any multi-block which has that issue, you set it to run with the disable on. If you make it like that, here you can set the timer, but if you do it at every tick check, it may cause a huge lag. I'm not sure if this works. I didn't try it this way. I don't like to do that. I'd rather live with the 5-second delay. Otherwise, in UV, as soon as no, give me a moment. As soon as you unlock those, if you put patterns inside this thing, the moment a recipe is started, the moment HU inserts items inside those for crafting, it also signals the machine to start working. So with those, it instantly works and it does not even lag. So basically, you have either you do workarounds that will cause more lag, or you survive until you get those two. This one can only work solid, this one does both solid and fluid. Those are a little bit expensive, I don't know which tier you are. I'm not sure about the cover trick, you could try. If it works, it will cause a lot of lag. Now, those covers on every tick check cause lag anyway, so be careful. If you use the cover, be careful, it could cause lag. But I'm not even sure if it works. I'm just leaving that. Yeah. Power and coil. Okay, the better solution, which I will suggest, is why do you need your machines to work instantly? Like, I do get it. What I'm saying here is get some restocking buses and keep everything you need to always be done quickly. Make it a restock. So if you have items ready before you even need the items, it's even better. Okay, yeah, UHV is when, UHV you start to have that issue. Get the biggest hatch you can. If you are using also disable batching mode, I had those issues a lot before getting those. I keep whining about that issue too early on. Now I have those, so I no longer have the issue. But best thing you can do is get the biggest hatch you can. Like, I don't know if your issue is the machine not turning on the first crafting, or the machine crafts instantly, then it goes offline for 5 seconds. HU inserts items, then it goes offline 5 seconds, and then for every batch craft you wait 5 seconds. If the issue is just the batch craft time, then increase the size of patterns, of buses, and I don't remember what else. UHV 64 amps dynamo. What was I saying? Yeah, increase the size of the hatches and maybe remove batch mode. That may help. It really depends on everything. Depending on what you're crafting, what is the setup, there are different ways of mitigating that issue. If it is something you have to craft in huge amounts, consider making like a super small subnetwork with auto pull hatches. Really depends on what is exactly the mechanic happening. It can be caused by different issues. You have to figure out which one it is and how to work around it. But yeah, it's annoying until you get better technology. This one. Here. Yeah. Here. Actually, going to do it this way. I'm not sure how I want to arrange things there. Here. Here. Let's start connecting up a little bit. Yeah, looks good. All of that. Okay. Right. There. There. Here. Here. Okay. Finally, one dynamo probably not enough. Those are slow. Yeah, that superconductor is super slow to process. So that's not it. Here. No dynamo. Why do I keep doing the same mistake? Right. Okay, UHV 64 amps dynamo. For now, it should be enough. Infinity. A little bit more wire. Here. Oh, come on. Not too ugly. Alright. No. 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 Sure. 3 and 4. Now, I'm going to move here all of these recipes. But from the next time. Right now, I'm only preparing. I will see whatever is low and move out. Yeah, that's because of slowness. Here. So. There. Cable. Here. Here. Wireless. Here. This one. This one. This one. Main network is this one. But yeah, I won't have enough channels for the mixers. So I'm going to do that. This one. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I already linked it. And this one will go to the main channel, main network. What is it? Here. Connect. Good. Now data sticks. Meanwhile, batteries. Okay, batteries are already done for mixer. Battery. 2 more. I miss item. Okay, Energium and Labotron are the first 2 dusts which I wanna move over. Energium and Labotron. Where are those 2? How the heck did I leave those? Okay, one is this. Cryoteum 2 will be an issue. I probably will. No, wait. Labotron dust. What is it? Yeah. Right. Rename. Here. Those will be batch mixers. This one is true. This one is no circuit. This one is no circuit too. Cool. I'm going to need a lot of this. This one will be batch mixer 0, batch mixer 1, batch mixer 2. Okay, those two are 0. And those two. But those two should be super rather fast. Batch mixer 2. Yeah. So for now I am preparing this file. No idea. Wait, oh, this is not looking. Okay, I'm going to use those for now. So 1, 2, 3, 5. To switch priorities, I have to get the last one on the bottom. Okay, I should have inverted the order. That way they have different priorities. Probably should restart a bunch of craftings. Whatever was crafting Labotrons now got messed up. Labotrons and Cryotarium. Okay, this one got screwed up. Probably there isn't anything else. I don't think there will be anything else. Okay. Did I craft a... Okay, mining, I have a pump maybe? Yes. Let's set up a second pump. Until I get the singularity cells, I'm still going to manually manage pump. Once I get the singularity cells, I will get one pump for each fluid. Setting up a restock right now is too annoying. Output fetch. Yeah. Sure. I'm going to use a rather small one. This one will fill up a whole cell otherwise. Okay, so neon is 5, 6. Come on. What is incomplete? It only needs an output. Okay. Takes a little bit for it to form 5, 6. Okay, neon. Over there. Storage, I probably need another storage. This one does. Okay, looks alright. UHV was the highest tier in normal GregTech 5. After UHV, it's all tiers added. Basically, I will dare say by the GTNH S03. Normal GregTech will have stopped at either UV or UHV, I'm not sure. ZPM stands for 0-point module voltage, which is the voltage of the battery you can find in dungeons. It's a ZPMV, the correct name, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not really interested into lore or other things, so... As far as I know and remember, it's ZPMV, which is 0-point module voltage, the voltage of the battery you can find in dungeons. Okay, now... Okay, to get more batteries. I'm going to overclock those circuit assemblers here. Two. Okay, those are UHV. Can I make those go to UAV? If I can make a UAV, those will go 16 times faster. I only need one hatch, and I really have the dyno. Okay, should be easy to make. Here, 16 times this speed, theoretically. I'm going to get this one from here. Okay, UIV. Don't crash. Okay. Infinity. Oh, okay. I don't even want to know. Okay, UHV, UV, UAV. Here. Now the color won't be helpful anymore. Well, I mean, at the beginning, all cables were black. It was cool having different colors, but this cable is cheaper. Too much convenient, this cable. Circuit assemblers. Huh? It must be a UHV cable connected to some gray furnace. Should be this. That one is delayed. Okay, this one. This one is the one I'm upgrading. New cable. Down. There. Energy. Yes. Okay, that's going to make my circuit crafting of 16 for generic circuits. All of the specialized circuits high tier are crafted all over the other place. Those are only doing the old circuits, which can be overclocked by this one. Okay, 220 per second. Okay, so this stuff should craft super quickly. Oh, the downside of doing so many circuits is all of the circuit boards. I will try to overclock those a little bit. Forget it here. The infinite, okay, the perfect overclocking for circuit factories requires how's that called? Space-time. Space-time for the upgrade of the coolant tower. Okay, these should now go super quick. Yeah, those may be faster than those. The only issue is the circuit board. What are those two? I need circuit boards. I think I did cancel a couple of recipes, so now they have extra stuff inside. Circuit board. Yeah, there is a lot of leftover at least. You know what? I'm just going to. And now I have to craft other things to push. They craft more than you expect. So eventually everything will be done. Okay, space miner almost done. Biomutated. Well, let's give it a little bit of a start. Okay, 500 at once, 300 at once. Okay. Good. Then more batteries. Those two are getting completed. Two more. Rubies. Okay, rubies. I almost got this one done to dig more rubies. I could do ruby bees too. The other thing, drone. Maybe I should get more. This one is almost done. Another drone. Oh. This one should be super easy to craft. That is all UV stuff. This one is UV. Alright. Dyson modules here. So much UHV superconductor always crafting. And of course, UHV superconductor goes with UHV pumps, which means a lot of neutronium, which will stop the crafting of this. So, yeah, all of those UHV superconductors are clogging up. I think I'm restocking like 500,000 of those now or something. It will take forever. Okay, this one is working. Circuit assembler. How long does this take? Everything here is working. Motor. Okay, okay, it's almost done. I didn't prepare the new battery recipe, but I have other priorities in there. This one is UEV. What does the UEV thing have? I did change the recipe. Let's get through. At that point, I could have done 3 to complete the whole thing. You know what? I did mess around a little bit. I'm going to clean up everything. And many things are stuck inside all over my base. The hatches. And this one. Let's clean up everything just for safety. One. This one. We got this crafting. This one. Did the mixers stop working or what? Heck, maybe the old mixers were faster. UHV, I should stop using UHV and the hatches. Too low here. Alright, now. So. I'm going to make 3 of those. Go. Oh, it didn't have enough of those. Whatever. 1 more of those. Okay. Okay, basically it has everything. Good. And then back to my batteries. This time I'm going to try to make 3. Go. It has to craft many things. Wire mill. Maybe I have to move more wire mills over, more wires over the new wire mill. Everything is working. Good. Okay, this one is finishing. This one slowly crafting those low things. This one hopefully gets some priority. And everything here is working. I do have fuel right in there. Yeah, this seems alright. I already got 10 times more energy than yesterday. It was at like 14 exponent. Now I'm 2 power 16. Exponent 16. Okay, this one. Excited dimension, transition, and prosaic. Okay, that one is doing cosmic neutronium. And here there is just too much stuff. This one, cosmic neutronium, constantly doing cosmic neutronium and neutronium. The other thing I was crafting was hydrogen coils. Soon I will start those again. Okay, I need this. This one is the only one which can do that stuff. Neutronium. So this stuff, is it after? Yeah, no. I wanna change priorities. This one must be the first thing this DTPF has to do. There. Now I removed this one. This one must be the last thing this one does. Okay, now it's getting made in stock. This one is running on 2 billions. I'm going to give this one more energy. So from 3000, I'm going to go 12, no, 12,000. Go. That one overclock will do twice the speed, 4 times more energy. The next time will be 4 billions. I do have a UHV laser coming to this place. Yeah, so it's fine. I can do like 16 or 64, I don't remember of the lower tier ones. Come on, after this batch you should go way faster. Also, I'm also going to... Now, until I get the better download link from the dysonsphere, I can't use too much power in my base. Once I get the 100 billion down link, I can just overclock everything. Okay, now doing it twice the speed for 4 times more energy. Okay, another version needs done. Nakoda alloy. Nakoda alloy dust. This one. I will have to restart all of those craftings later. Other slow dusts. Nothing, only this one basically. Okay, the other two slow dusts are really good. Why? Did I forget? Yeah, this one is 1. This one is 2. 3. Probably 4. Now this one. This one is supposed to be 2. Probably before the electrons. No, or maybe after. How much energy? IV recipe. This one is HV. But this one is kind of passively restocked. So since I restocked this, I can let this one go last. Like this one is most likely just a restocking, not a needed thing. Those two are both restocks, but this one is more important. I need this one to keep the dysonsphere working. Now, I did cancel like 50k of this stuff. Now, Quad alloy. So I'm going to do 100k. Go. Okay. Okay, making it basically 6,000 every 6 seconds. Now the next thing. Okay, I'm going to wait for the wall set. I wanted to check. I'm making graphene inside. I'm making graphite from the TPF, but I have to process this. That also gives me carbon. Because I'm using carbon to craft graphite when I have the graphite ore unused. So, there, process the graphite. Okay, then. How much more before? Okay, only pumps to get this one done. My component, maybe, I don't know if I should get the UAV component. It starts to sound like a nice addition. Okay, done. Done. If I get the UAV component, I can spam more Dyson. Yeah, I think I should get the UAV component assembly line for Dyson spheres. Thing is that, yeah, before the next Dyson sphere, I'm going to get this one. It's lead. Oh, okay, never mind. Hypogen. No, wait, okay, that hypogen is not much. I can deal with it. I have to pump fluorine, cadmium. Okay, I have to work those. This one can be pumped 7-2. Wait, that one. 7-2. 7-2 fluorine. Go. Okay. Cadmium. R. Okay, no interesting byproducts. Here. Uranium 238. This one. This one. Okay, this one weirdly is not an Anson or for whatever reason. Uranium fixed. Okay. Oh yeah, processing rubies, alright. Yeah. Okay, drone. Come on, how much does it take for those pumps? Okay, now I remember why I prioritize differently the things in the component assembly line. Yeah, it's never going to get... Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's prioritized lower tier, while I can leave... If I make the high tier more prioritized, those which can do the high tier will do the low tier, and those which could do the high tier will do the high tier instead of those low tier stuff. I really do need another component. It will mess up crafting order. Okay, all of those are so low tier. Yeah, the lowest tier I have is UHV, so I can leave it as it is. No, wait. The correct way then is making it there. Moving those just messed up all of my craftings again. Then this one here, UAV, UAV, UMV. That's going to be the plan. Same goes there. Basically, I'm making one row for each component. The lowest component can do up to UHV, so it will do all of that. Next, one for UV, next one for UAV, next UMV. I think there isn't an UXV component. Maybe they added it, maybe not. Not to check. Is that a thing yet? Oh, yes, it's craftable now. Interesting. Last season, you could not craft it. That's really interesting. There's one on here. All of those can go here. And I'm going to keep some low tier components forever, so I can always do that stuff like this. Like maybe I'm even going to build the LUV one I have. Just so it can keep the super low recipes always done. This one. No. Here. Maybe just inverting the order. Whatever. What matters is that I messed it up again. So a few of those go. Don't know what got screwed up. I'm going to clean up all of this CPUs once again. So many UAV pumps were waiting to be crafted. Here, here, here. This one. I must have all of the cribs filled up so much from all of that recipe restarting. The mix, oh yeah, the plasma mixer was here. Don't know what else will need a restart at this point. Just spamming restart clicking. I don't know what got screwed up. Okay, more or less everything has been fixed. Now, those should finally be crafting in there. Yes. Why is this one? What? Oh wait, this one is UHB. This one is UHB. Okay, perfect. Weirdly, there are no UHB pumps trying to craft. I guess it had enough. Probably it crafted too many. Okay, I did cancel the recipes a couple of times. Probably that's why it was crafting so many. Okay, come on. 62% done. What are the emitters for? Why is it crafting UV emitters? What the heck uses UV emitters? What is this one? Oh, no. Am I making mining module? Okay, it's not assembling module. What else? Oh, Dyson sword modules contain UV emitters. Okay, that's what for. Okay, how long more? A little bit. Well, I can start already preparing this stuff. These are going to be the 3 randomly picked ores. Oh, I have to. Oh, I don't have the computation set it up. Alright. Have to copy paste this thing here. I need to copy paste the whole computer. Rotate epsilon twice. Now I have to figure out, is it the correct height theoretically? I need those blocks to properly align. Where is the, okay, this column is not something which has to be, oh, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Go. I'm missing uncertainty resolver, then okay. It can copy hot computers, so I didn't get this stuff. Okay, finish placing those. Now, coolant core and accelerated core. Okay. Okay. Let's make it uncertain. Let's get this, no. This one with this one. This one with this one. Oh wait, it's more like that. Oh, I forgot the energy. Here I have the usual cable. Superconductor UV. Is all cable MHSS. Okay. Now, computer on. Data switch on. Data reception. I'm going to finish this manually. Oh, really removing this. Oh, so nice. That's so nice. Being able to remove the block behind a scene without... How did I do it? How did I do it? Whatever. Paint. This one. Okay. Okay, I'm going to need... it's faster to copy paste this. I have to rotate it twice. One of those has plasma through. Right? And do I have the... Still don't have those. Okay, radon. Radon. It's radon. I need MK5. This one is the collection of output buses. Outputs are on this side, and inputs are on this side. Yeah, I should have had enough channels in there. It doesn't update this thing. Okay, so I'm getting the thing. Here I need collection of basically all of the 3 tips slowly, but this time I will be using this one, and this one are irritated, but I don't like the different sorting order. Can I? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not restocking those at the moment. Okay, how long? What? How is this still crafting? Should be done by now. Come on. UV motors. Okay, it should be crafting. Why is neither of those two prioritizing pumps? One of those should prioritize pumps. Maybe I'm lucky and I can get it done. At some point, it will craft it. Well, I can start with the first one. Over here. No, it's not this one, it's that one. I keep getting confused between those two. Here. Here. What I want is no, this one, 28. Probably wanna keep super low. This one can't be dodged. Can't be dodged. No, this is copper, I don't mind. So much trash. Ruby ore. I think a UV drone is the one which gets the most ores. So it is 17 to 40 and 10 to 20. So I have to 20 basically. And that is the list of possible outcomes. So many things that it does not even show rubies. Okay, gem should mean ruby, but there should be also extra ruby from the other vein. Void dust, thaumium, also gets me void dust and thaumium dust, cool. Lapis vein. Come on. Well, somebody will get me rubies. I'm not crafting the objective. No. How many UHV pumps does this one craft? Okay, it doesn't even need UHV pumps. Yeah, after all of these starts and restarts, this one seems to be quite fast. This one is the main issue probably. All of those circuit boards are the main issue. UHV superconductor, okay. And then I also wanted hydrogen coils, maybe can get the next DTPF. So much UHV superconductor in that. Okay, I'm going to give it a little bit to find the bottlenecks, then I will fix those. Mixer, still... This is almost nothing. It's just a couple thousands of dust. Maybe I can move some stuff around in cutting machines. I have different sets. This one is done in a different place than this one. Doesn't seem to... I think this is the main issue. Yeah, making those circuits means a lot of those circuit boards. That's probably the main issue. Infinity cool thing I should go. I need space time to get circuit boards instantly. Why is this one gated by this one? This one cannot even be crafted. Okay, it's optional. This thing cannot even be crafted, it should be removed from the quest. Okay, those are finally crafting. But I wonder if I even do need this stuff now. Drone. Alright. Vanadium. Fluorspar, magnesium, cool. Those are UAV assembly lines. Okay. 3 batteries. Okay, those are crafting at least at a decent speed. It's crafting probably twice the amount due to the different lithography. Original, umbrellas, okay. Yeah, way too many circuit boards required. Okay, I got one. Here and two. Okay. Trying to complete the structure. Does this one even get me rubies? Probably the best way to get this is with an LV miner drone. This one can only get you 10 things. I really think this one is the best one. This one has a size of 3160 with a time of 5 seconds. This one has 2 seconds. I don't know if it is worth it because this one is going to lose too much time gathering other ores. Probably it's better to go with this one. Should have done that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get LV drone. Yeah, assembler 0. That should be super easy. I never made a brass sledgehammer. 3 of those. Come on. Okay, hopefully those will not get stuck in the component assembly line. And it's already stuck. I need more fluid extra. Okay, here. PCB factory is a bottleneck. This one is the new mixer, weirdly it's being slow. Yeah, those two, the new mixer. Yeah, I'm splitting the mixer between old mixer and the new mixer, but new mixer is having more issues. So I really did pick out the correct dusts. This one is stuck by component assembly. And so. But I think battery wise I'm doing good. Knuckle alloy, yeah, knuckle alloy. I have to, maybe those mixers are not. I have to go check. This one is trying to craft. What is the fluid extractor even doing? Fluid extractor is having issues. Titanium. This one is fusion. I don't see anything else here. Okay, good enough. There, now, which one is the best circuit? 140 coal. No weight out of coal, but that is a cool paint. That is, I don't mind getting this stuff. This one can't do anything about it. I'm going to get a lot of salt. Well, it's very chlorine. Granite minerals, pyrite, magnetite. Can't avoid this one. Copper good. Yeah, there isn't really anything to do. Do I even get magnesium at least? The other one at least was getting me magnesium. I don't even get magnesium. I'm thinking about going back to the other one. At this point it was better to use those. On distance 20. And take from this one. Okay, it should get me a little bit. At least I get magnesium. Wait, is the output too small? No. I saw this one blinking off for a little moment. Ruby. I should be collecting some rubies at some point from here. Why does it shut off half second every time? Timony. Come on, get me rubies. Lead. Lignite coal. Pyrite. Pyrite. I would like to see those make rubies at least one time. Timony. Oil. Lapis. Pyrite. Flourish. Oh, okay, I think it was this vein. So it's the super quick vein too. This one. Ultra biomutated catalyst. Ultra biomutated circuit board. Component assembly lines are a bottleneck. UEV circuits. Here. Having issues with the superconductor. So DTPF and component assembly lines seems to be a huge deal. And also the cam plant. And a little bit this one. That is 1000 those. That one is only 256. Okay, I'm going to check mixers. It can't be that slow. Yeah, not working. What's wrong this time? It's not even... doesn't even contain the dust. Did I move it and forgot to restart it or what? Yeah. Okay, now it's crafting 1 million. Oh wait, I think I know. Oh, that was the issue. Cable, wireless. The output is not even connected. That explains it. That. It was not outputting. Is this one not... Yeah, 138k. It didn't manage to catch it. Oh, 1 million. Okay, now I should be able to collect it. They have different priorities. Yeah, okay, this one is in June. This one I correct. But this one is after Nakodaloi. It's gonna take a little bit. Damn. Okay, with those I will dare say it well setted. This one has to craft more stuff. This is so slow. Yeah, I need a new component. I'm going to get the UAV component assembly line probably. 43 of those. Don't have enough infinity. Let's see. This one. Oh, okay. Alright, didn't expect this. Maybe we skip to you. Yeah, if it requires a black hole. No, if it requires a black hole at this point, I'm going to skip to the UMV probably. UXV1 doesn't look too daunting. Didn't had this. Wish I had this one last season. Okay, batteries are doing good progress. Kind of waiting for Lepotrons. I'm going to restart it. Battery. 2 more. Go. 3 more. Go. Oh, I don't have the rupees. Energy dust is a big deal. Okay, energy dust is required by some bacterial beds. I should increase the restock, otherwise this kind of issue will keep happening. Not this one. Not this one is out of mincemeat. Also, make sure your mincemeat is trying to craft. This one. Nope. Where is energy here? This one is energy. Yeah, 100k, not enough. Okay, let's not like it. Now, mincemeat. Mincemeat should be passively crafting. Yeah. Okay, this one. What? Am I out of rotten? Oh, okay, I don't have rotten flesh. Let's increase zombie. But I was thinking, doesn't this one also gets me? Probably here I'm embodying rotten flesh. Yep, I'm embodying rotten flesh. There, but the production of this is negligible. I mean, it's 59 per second, 200 per second in there. This one. Yeah, this one is running on LUV and we can almost keep up with it. With the other thing. So. Needs to maybe energy hatch. Super conductor. Okay. That's going to increase the production by a lot. Okay, 380 per second. Is the output big enough? Yes. Okay, it's no. Then flash. Okay, now going up. Mincemeat. Okay, now the production should work. Perfect. Fixed. That is fixed. This one is having trouble. think it's UHV. Yeah, 2 amps UHV. I could push it to UV. Circuit boards, slowly connecting. And this I'm trying to finish too. Okay. Rubies are the biggest issue. If I did batteries with hypogen, I would need 10 times less rubies. But hey, I have 61k. So now the issue is the processing. I did add something here recently. Okay, it's producing rubies. Okay. Rubies, how much stuff? Yeah, this one is a little bit clogged. I should get another one there probably. Some of those are spinels, some other are rubies. Those should be passively compacting too. Okay, rubies should really be fixed now. Now, can I start one more battery? Yes. No. 124k. Okay, that is a lot of rubies. It needs the dust, so 500,000 dust also would do it. That's still 500,000 rubies. I only have 62k working. I just increase the production. Maybe I should start doing batteries with hypogen. If I get this one, I can probably finish another BTPF. I'm going to remove this one. So, and I'm going to start working on the next DTPF. Set mode, geometry, set block, set all, air. Right? Concrete. This one. I'm going to leave it here. Okay. Now. Oh wait, I forgot to clean up this. Okay. Next DTPF. Let's work on that. It's going to be another hypogen DTPF. So, this one, which will be wall sharing with those two, but on this side, so dimensionally, yeah. Maybe I need a couple more of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, here, here. Okay. This one will passively do hypogen, so this one is the passive hypogen stuff. Copy paste it here. Okay, it's only fluids. It's correct. We'll link it to the storage network. Now this is output. This one is backup items. Okay, now I should be able to get items. It will update whenever I turn it on. Does that make it? And then a laser. This one had a laser in. I can just do it one below the other. Here. Oh, not really. Okay, then I'm going to do it here. laser, UV laser, laser target, set mode cables, set cable, this one. Okay, probably it will start from here. Please don't shut off. Which color? Nice. No, orange will be touching. Must be. Here. This one. Here. And this one will get power too. Here. Here. Okay. So, we'll limit a little bit the energy still, especially at the beginning, since it's going to use stuff. I think it was 3000 amps to make it work properly. Okay, that should do it. I only need more cards. Maybe I need all that. Yeah, I should only be needing those things to complete. Return GTPF. Batteries are slowly crafting. I can leave the mixers mix up a little bit before trying again for batteries. My mixers, those here. I only moved the 3 dusts in there. No, 4. I only have 4 dusts in there, but it's still having trouble. Probably I overdid the crafting with this one when I manually ordered a little bit more. Oh, also there is 1 million energium dust in there, which is like 500,000 rupees inside those things. After the Nakoda alloy is completed, they will do only 65k more Nakoda, 64. I'm looking at carbon really, but same thing. 63k. Okay, soon those will do all of the missing Lipotrons. I'm curious to see at which speed those will craft it. Meanwhile, I'm restocking UEV circuits, hopefully. Here. Okay, those are passive crafting. This one, Nakoda alloy, 57k. It will take a little bit more. This one, okay, this one is managing to craft the circuits. Pumps almost done. I can get, since I'm getting the third hydrogen TPF, I think I can afford to get the one on top there to help a little bit. If it has full discount, I'm going to allow it to do. What? I don't want this one to do Tesseracts. I'm going to do those two. The neutronium and superconductors. Okay, no. It's not full discount, so no. This one neither. I think I'm going to wait for linking this one. I'm going to let it do more hydrogen. Oh, this one I could almost start doing space time. Now I think I will stock up more hydrogen and then I will do space time over the next one. Right now I want to stock up more hydrogen. I could do that, use that for batteries too. Okay, all of those are doing good. Okay, maybe now it's making Lipotron. 35k. I think I had enough. Okay, let's see. Now those will do Lipotron. 17,000 time. 0.7,000 per second. Okay, it doesn't show anywhere. It's working for this one basically. Okay, so now theoretically I can do 3 of those super quickly. Yeah, not too quickly, but... Is that knuckle alloy? No, niobium titanium. Crafting super fast, I have to give it some time to align. We have celestial tanks then. Okay, this one is not doing too good. Make 1 million. Go. Tartarite. Okay, doing good. Biowares here are crafting. I don't even need those really. Maybe. No, I don't know if I need those. This one seems like a big deal. Mutated living soldier seems to be a bottleneck. Yeah, way too big. I'm going to get more of this. So ExxonMobil plant time. I mean chem plant time. Chem plants. Here. Let's get 10. Go. Now here I don't know to get of those. Those I think I won't get here the bus because I don't have enough buses to make it work with the buses. I'm going to just link the buses to the old one, like I did with the chemical bed. The mixer has too many buses to link all of those, so I'm only moving the problematic recipes. Some machines, I find it better to just move the problematic recipes. Other machines that have only like 10 recipes, I think it's better to just clone everything. Okay, this one. Do I also need the arc furnace? No idea my arc furnace, how much power it has even. Circuit boards, problematic probably. Okay, so all the solidifier is having issue. Maybe I can move something over there. I'm going to quickly check. Solidifier, this one. What is it doing? Why is it getting things 8 at a time? Okay, neutronium rod, where is it? The issue here is the optimization of this rod. This one. Okay, that's going to work better. Probably this one here got stuck. And now it's going to work way faster. Okay, this one. This is another way you can get machine stacks by slow insertion. Multiplying pattern is better than getting more CPUs. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, I was working on this one. No. Here. It's weird because it looks like I need the catalyst inside the crib instead of the catalyst housing. Not sure how or why exactly. Now. 1, 2, 3. Here. Okay. Last season that was a huge bottleneck too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot the bottom casings. And those are going to craft inside the plant I have. Those are made inside the plant itself. Okay, it's only... Alright, it's going to go super quickly. Shouldn't take too much. Okay, those are working. But I will use... that's a Woken Draconium coils. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a Woken Draconium. Could even go with Infinity, but nah. Those are crafting, nice. Okay, finally getting everything done in there. This one, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I only need those theoretically, but I mean, I can prepare catalyst. I wonder if you can wall share this one. Okay, I have only 2 hatches which can be wall shared with everything. I'm going to wall share it only between 2 camp plants. Here and here. Then this one could be not this, something else. Maintenance can be wall shared between 2 and 2. No, wait, what am I doing? This one is supposed to go here. That. On this line here, I will probably wall share. No, wait, on this one I will have. I could get proxies over there too. Here. Now I will put E. Best way I can wall share those. Best way I can think of wall sharing those is this one, and 1, 2 here. Okay. So here. Okay. Here I may not use the cable, but the cable here seems to be annoying. Too long. Too long cable, not dense enough. Like, here I will be placing one of those every 5 blocks or so. Here almost. Whatever, I'm going to do a long cable. Thing is that the longer the cable, every cable section adds a little bit of extra loading time for each. So keeping cable short will be a really good idea. But whatever, I will have the wireless like that. All of the others had the output on top. This one can't have hatches on top, so I have to do it like that. I'm going to link this one. Okay. Okay, UHV machine casing. Make 1000. This one is a UAV recipe. This plant here. How much parallel can this one do? Higher tier pipe casing boosts parallel and reduce catalyst consumption. 2 parallel per tier, plus 20 chance of not dying. Okay, plus 2 parallel per tier. Oh. Which pipe casings am I even using in the... Wait, it's not pipe casing, it's... No, yeah, pipe casing. So the thing is that there are fluid and solid. Okay, it's not the item pipe, it's the pipe. Does PBI count? Which one is the highest tier? I think it's tungsten steel, but I may be wrong. Okay, tungsten steel is the highest one, or at least the 31 level. I wanna see the old one. Does it also need some muffler? This one does not have a muffler. Really. This one, how much parallel does it do? Okay, it's only 8 parallel. So I could spam 64 energy hatches to make it work at full parallel. But it sounds a little bit exaggerated at this point. I should start using those. Okay, and I already got a bunch of those. Okay, this one is complete. I'm out of bottom kits. Okay, those are crafting. It's a lot of plasma. All fusion reactor stuff. I'm crafting a huge batch of fuel. Fusion reactor is having trouble keeping up now. Now that I keep spamming the TPF stuff. It's having trouble. Maybe I can... Okay, I don't have anything left over in there. Okay. This one. Okay, a little bit of crafting for all of this. Coils here are slowly craft. Yeah, this one is the issue. I need those three to craft quickly. One is waiting for fusion reactor. This one circuits mostly. This one circuits. I'm going to restart most of this stuff. Okay, I wanna get these circuits over there. This one is mostly autoclave and fusion reactor again. UAV energy edge. Okay, it can go quickly this time. Good. So if it is 8 parallel, it was 8 parallel somewhere. It was 8 parallel, so 4 of those will be enough? Really? Feels like a waste. 8 of those, 4 of those. No, I really only need 4 of those. It should be full parallel, but feels so lame. This one? 8 parallel. 4 amps UV. Wait, only 4 amps? So 2 of those will be enough? Okay, I'm going to do 8 and get 1 overclock. For now, this is going to be a huge bottleneck in the future. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This one. Okay, good. Just got those just in time. And then those are cribs. Okay. Now, little bit of cable. No, we need 64 amps dynamo here. Infinity cable here. Now, manually connect all of that. All here. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one. Okay. And this one can be connected here. Now let's have it here. Okay, UAV. This one is a higher tier than previous ones. Boom. Okay. Now, did I finish anything? Oh, yeah, I forgot that. I can't really wall share those. This is the only place I have for hatches. Yeah, I got confused. You can't do that. I can't do that. That is not how this thing is built. Ah. those. Yeah, those can only go on the edge. Clean up everything. Okay. Here, here. One, two, one, two. Okay, can I fit more energy hatches? To do 8 parallel. No, wait, that is exactly 8 parallel. 4 hatches is exactly 8 parallel. I don't know why it was going to be. So, okay, that's going to be perfect. Four hatches is 8 times. Okay, now I do remember. Because this one has a 50% discount. So 2 hatches will be enough. I wanted 8 hatches to do the overclock. I keep forgetting to take into account the energy discount. So if I wanted to fit... I would have to reduce the wall share, remove the wall share. And you know what? It will look even better at this point. I'm going to use a different layout. I'm going to use a different layout and I won't wall share as much. So output passes. Is this one the one with the 0 capacity? I used the wrong bus. This one is the high capacity one. Okay. Then cable here, wireless here. Can do it like that. Then okay, all of the edges here will not be all shared, so basically here I can have all energy hatches. That is 4 plus 1, 2, 3. That should get 1 overclock. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Okay. Now I have to connect everything up correctly. Here. 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 Infinity wire. And then I'm going to be the energy. Let's have it all up. All of it connected up. Here, 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 here. This one is only needed up to there. Here. Here, here, here. Okay. Okay, so I think it's everything set it up properly. Oh no. Why? Catalyst input for maintenance, input hatch, energy hatch. So it can be an energy hatch. Why does it not form now? Why? UV energy hatch. It can be an energy hatch. Energy hatch. That one. Why not? Oh, maybe. Maybe, yeah. 11, yeah, 11 is... no? Doesn't seem to. The other one was working. Like, the other one I had... UHV usually unlocks everything. Usually UHV does everything. Yeah. Hatch tiers can be higher than machine casing tier. UHV casing unlocks all tiers. Maybe. I don't remember how many energy hatches I have on the other one. It doesn't say anything about casing minimum 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this one usually does not count the casings. 2, 3, 4, 7, 49. I have 49 on top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Okay, one casing, this one, okay, it should form. I have enough casings here. I'm going to manually complete it. If it doesn't want to complete like that, I'm going to manually complete it. Meanwhile, did I craft the... oh. UHV casing. Here. Control. I'm going to do the others with infinity coils. Over here. Bottom. Okay. It does work. Running fine. Don't know why the blueprint did not like those. This output will now go here. Then I'm going right away to link the bottleneck. I wanna see if it works without catalysts. Because I had to insert the catalysts inside the crib. So I'm not sure how exactly it behaves. Okay, this one is the bottleneck. Over. No. Okay, 1 and 2. I'm going to keep this one on the back. Okay, no catalyst, so it does need the catalyst both in the crib and in the catalyst housing. Okay, it's working good. I wanna see if it is using all of the energy. Okay, 15 amps, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Full parallel plus 1 overclock. I placed 8 energy hatches, it's using 16 amps. Exactly as expected. As I hoped it would. Now, over here. All of the bottom casings. I have to manually craft those and Next time I will just copy paste with matter manipulator, I guess. Where is the data we want? I could copy paste with manipulator and flipping mode, but too many clicks, I'm afraid of doing something wrong. I'm just going to build it the classic way. Like this. Alright. Complete the pillars here. 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 Alright. There. Then pipe here. This one. Okay, maybe I'm going to copy paste the inner side at least. Pipe. This one. This one. And that. Now Control C. It is just start working now. Here, I want to see the difference in speed between infinity and a walking draconic too. And okay. So this one takes 72 seconds and 122 millions. 66 seconds. That does make a difference. Okay, energy doesn't change. Cool. Did I not insert? I was sure I did put this one in there. Oh, whatever. Okay, I don't like the different one, so let's make it all streamlined. It shouldn't crash. Good. Still working. And next it will be faster. Perfect. Did I? Yep. Thanks for spotting. Okay, over there, this one. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, more hydrogen coils. Crafting. Autoclave is stuck making lipotrons, probably. Yeah. More autoclaves is probably next thing I'm going to do. This one is. Oh, I have enough xenoxin. Good. And everything else. No, this one. Agar is an issue. Agar is the main issue. I have to get a different setup for Agar. This is too small. Probably we'll do another passive Agar setup. Like, I can't expand this one. I have to rebuild it. Or I can just copy paste it multiple times. Be a way. But I really don't like the test. Okay, so I want to check my energy. Because all I see is the dysonsphere basically. Okay, this one is doing alright. Celestial tungsten soon should pop. Hopefully. Make a bunch. Go. Okay. I don't like the constant low declining. Also, I have enough stored up too. Oh, it's already doing 100. Okay, 1000. Go. 10 times this lockdown now. This one is pregnant. Okay. Next. Wait, what? Did those complete everything? Oh, so good. Yeah, this was a really good upgrade. No. Oh, okay, it's not even crafting because those are all autoclave things. It's stuck giving lepotrons. Too many lepotrons. Really prepare here the autoclave. What's wrong? Okay, pressure containment block. Oh. Autoclave. Oh. Let's do infinity coils too. Heck, this one uses so little. This one only needs 7 coils. I can use 5 for this one. Poly PTFE block. Frame box. Poly tetrafluoroethylene. Make a bunch. Go. Okay, with the hydrogen coils even has problems. Okay, maintenance. I didn't prepare this one for much wall share, but it should be alright. I shouldn't need too many of those, hopefully. Yeah, I didn't prepare the back wall share, but I didn't spend so many of those last season. Now, this one has a discount of 33%, so I'm going to need only 2/3 of the energy hatches I would expect. It can do 96 parallels, so let's work out those numbers. The slowest recipe most likely will be Lepotrons or those things. Okay, it's basically one. I can't work with the full amp of any tier. So to do 96 parallels, it needs 96 amps, but divided by 2/3. I'm going to do times 0.66. I don't know how to type it. Okay, 64 amps, we get this one, maximum parallel. 64, of course, is 32 energy hatches, won't fit. So I'm going to divide by 4 and give 1 extra tier to get the same amount of power. But that only means I'm just looking for an optimal amount of hatches. So I need 64 amps of any tier. That will be 32 energy hatches. I'm going to scale by 1 tier. So 8 energy hatches is going to be optimal for this one. UAV, I don't have enough. 8 energy hatches. UHV at this point is too low for this machine. Then this one can be wall shared output and wall share input. Does this one even output? Okay, it has a fluid output. Me. Output bus. Output hatch. Okay, here I will have the outputs. Yes. Ah, I keep misclicking. Okay. I think we like it done like that. Okay, that's the outputs, and then this one time again. I have basically only one crib for this thing. It only has one set of recipes. Data stick. One should be enough. Did I put the maintenance? Okay, I can wall share the maintenance over there. One crib should be enough. One proxy min. and it will be linked to. I should have built that place. Yeah, I don't know how I could have got this one next to this one. Early game cables are too expensive. Soon I will not even use cables anymore. Okay, so this one will go to that. Here. Okay. I think it only needs power. I have one dynamo. Those are crafting. Will take a little bit for all of that. On. It also has to do UV circuits. Now this one is really faster. 5 generators. Okay, those batteries are basically done. Immediate living solder. Wait, what? Why is it? Okay, it is crafting. I did increase the production by like a factor of 4, 8. Either 8 or 16 times the production. I don't know. Too lazy. I don't know the other one how much it's making. Also better coins, so even more. Those are dynamos, those are GTNH hatches. If I stop this one, it should allow some pumps to go in there. Okay, perfect. Wire mill is the bottleneck here. Come on. If I restart it. True. Nope, still. It's crafting the superconductor. Oh no, wait. Everything is ready. Oh, can I? I have to clean my mouse or do something. No, I think it's disabled. UAV 64 dynamo. True. This one. Okay, a little bit of wire milling. And this one is basically done. Okay. Well, I cannot really set it up. So I said 8. Don't know why I did 64 divided by 4 with the calculator. I'm too lazy probably. Here. 6, 8. Okay, now I only need for all of those to craft. I'm going to here. And infinity. This one is getting UHV laser, right? Yeah, UHV laser. This one is my UAV dynamo. And here. UAV okay, doing the superconductor, then it will instantly do this. Just a little bit more of superconductor required. Of solder required. This one is also doing. I want to prioritize differently. I want this one to get done. Oh, okay, trickle down the solder from the coils. This one is using all of the advanced assembly lines. Yay, another battery complete. That was 2 or 3, I don't even remember, it was a lot. Battery. There should be no conflicts with those if I start 2 more batteries. Rubies. So many rubies. Yeah, I can't craft batteries with this recipe, I have to use hypogen. So let's start again. And I don't have enough hydrogen now. Okay. Good. Those are finally crafting. Come on. Yeah. Here. Okay, so is it already ready? I think it's ready. Yeah, okay. It's crafting with... Oh, different recipes use different energy, true. I did give it 16 amps. I have seen something with 11 amps. Okay. What if I make 1 million of those? Alright, 100k. I have a lot of that. Okay, now all the dust. It needs vibrant alloy in huge amounts. Okay. Alright. And soon it will. Okay, 2000, 8000 is doing shards. Okay, now it is using all of the 16 amps as I was hoping for. So it's going full power and it's making 3000 late transfer loop, 500 per second. Okay. Now, can I complete this? Nope. Okay, needs a little bit more coils. Those are crafting. Assembly lines are the bottleneck. I'll go check. But I think I'm not getting enough ruby unless... Oh, the issue is processing. It's not collecting. I do have enough rubies now. The issue is that I can't keep up with processing all of that. Okay, so this one, is it even doing rubies? Nope, it got overwhelmed by all of the lapis. Okay, it's keeping up. Okay, it's going to quickly get there. This should become like 2 million rubies. And I should be good. 20. Sifting that coal sounds like too much. Also, I need the coal mostly. Okay, another irritated or facility. I'm going to get 2 more of those. Right now, those are super cheap. And I will probably try to get more energy. Okay, how long? Okay, nothing too special. I would like to get UAV. Well, for starters, actually one of those and there. I don't know if those do perfect overclocking or not. They should. Those should perfectly overclock. Okay, now it's doing emeralds. Here. Hopefully, if I do that, should start doing rubies. Okay, now it's doing rubies. Theoretically, it should keep going on with the rubies. No. UHV. Thing is that I don't have to get more than UHV here. I would have to also upgrade the laser most likely. Yeah, this one is still at that PM laser. If I wanted to give more energy to those, I have to upgrade too many things. It's annoying. Trying to wait for the wireless at this point. What is UHV? What is it? No, that's true. Theoretically, it is here. Okay, should be like that. Here. This one. Here. Then. Stainless steel. That doesn't have to craft. Here. Soldering alloy. I could cancel this one to make it trickle down. Alright, maybe I have enough coins even. Okay, now this one. Maybe I have enough circuits. Two of those. Oh. Okay, perfect. I lost the pumps, but I got everything else. Okay, come on. Output bus. Two of those. Cables. Plus. Yeah, so 1 and 2. This one. Connecting all of those over there. 11 channels. Okay, at this point I better get. No, wait. This is main network. This stuff must go there. Yeah, it goes there. 1 and 2. Then I have to get this stuff here. Basically, to copy all of this over. Am I out of? Oh, those are not UHV mufflers. Those are low tier mufflers. This one. That made it crash. Actually. And those all things can go. Output bus. Yeah, I made those crash by removing mufflers. I don't miss it one. Good. Now, our processing factor. Okay, it's crafting. Don't tell me it's queued up after UMV circuits. Okay, no. Integrated or facility. 1, 2. What's the issue? Did I place it not fully aligned? Yeah, okay, I think it had to go one more block in that. Like this, probably. Or not, no? Is it a glass issue? I think it's a glass issue. Now I have to move it. Okay, this one is totally off. Here too. I can't select. Okay, this one has to move by one block. 5 HP. Here. Okay. Yeah, okay, it is wrong by 1 block too. Because of that. This one, it looks, last time I did that, it looked like it lost the link. So now I'm relinking it. Now. Okay, the issue is the glass. Iridium is something like... 8 is cosmic neutronium. Iridium is way lower. Maybe it's easier for me to just work the glass rather than figuring out the correct number. 8 is cosmic. 7 is normal neutronium. 6 osmium, 5 iridium. I have to put it back to 8 later. Oh, come on, what is... Oh yeah, of course. Forgive me. There. What? Oh, okay. I got those wrong. Okay, complete. Good. Okay. This one back to 8. Set. This one was supposed to be here. Output. Here. Yeah, I forgot the maintenance hatch. So I don't like this cable like that. Here. 2, 3. Yeah. I like it more like this. Does it works? Why does it not finish? It's missing something else. Okay, this one will warn me about glass. Let's put it back to 5. What's this? Oh, yeah, I thought. Achieve. No? Okay. This one works. And this one, maintenance. Oh, I have some issues with my mouse. Probably skill issues. I have skill issues. This one, output network, and this one to connect. Okay, I should have doubled plus even more here. Should be going at least 4-8 times faster than before, but okay, rubies. Don't know which order it is processing or seeing. Yeah, that cool scares me. I think I had 500k rubies. Let's see, 4 battles. Let's see if I can do 4 more. No, not 5. Well, I'm not too far. Probably I can do 2. Go. Okay, 2 more battles. Now, let's see if I can turn on the DTPF. When do you think it's a good idea to switch from data to? I don't know. I like dinosaurs. Mostly, I don't know. Main thing I have, antimatter is more annoying to set up, I think. Yeah, antimatter is more expensive. I'm waiting a little bit. Right now, I don't even know how much it will make right now, antimatter, so... Like, this is the end game. I wanna highlight this stuff in the end game. Right now, dysonspheres are probably easy to craft. Yeah, okay, too many transition parts. Yeah, way too expensive for now. Even if I could make it, it's too expensive, the whole structure. Wait, did I finish this? Oh yeah, really working, making hypogen passively. Okay, once I complete the battery objective of this stream, I can overclock this one. Dysonspheres also use a lot of truncheon metal, but like I want to keep this one for later. And I think it's more expensive than a dysonsphere. Okay, now bottlenecks. Okay, it's crafting. I'm going to go AFK 5 minutes while this one settles. I have to set up a couple of things. IRL, sorry. Give me 5 minutes at most, and I Alright, I'm back. Now, let's see now. Okay, those are crafting. Yeah, I'm making a UV circuits this way. Needs many more circuits. Circuit boards. Yeah, maybe I should not make a UV circuits this way, but it should be cheaper. Once I get the perfectly overclocked PCB factory, should be fixed. Then it's a PCB factory issue, mostly. Oh, this thing. This thing is an issue. I'm constantly crafting those. Yeah, sorry. I was not in full screen. Now this one can go probably here. Now, what is the name of the green IC? High power IC. Okay, probably kind of messed it up. I removed all of, by removing the pattern and messed it up. Okay. There it goes. Now I feel the too many things everywhere, but whatever. There are more ICs I should move over there. Like this one. This one. Okay, those two. Nor memory. This one. And ASOC. This one. Okay, those two can go here. I don't know which order. Probably like that. No. Probably I messed it up again. Yeah, those have to be after. No. 1 million will use all of those. Why is it using some code? Oh, for crypto. Okay, the other one was see this one 100k start. Okay. Okay. Then is circuit boards. Yeah, PCB factory. I need spacetime. Once I get spacetime, I can get the perfect overclock on PCB factories and everything will be fixed. Or I could use higher tier circuits so I don't have to craft so many low tier PCB things. Okay, quantum processors. Okay, I still haven't prepared the pattern for this one. There. Probably should rename those. Let's got a bunch. Oh, instantly crafted. Good. So this one. Let's get the rename. Here, rename. True. Doesn't really matter. The version. Okay, this one goes to rename to here. And then here. I don't see any duplicate items, so it should work fine even in advanced assembly lines. And here it goes. Okay. Now it's all down to PCB factories and probably also advanced assembly lines could be slow. You have to. I need 40k of those. How much does it take? Oh, it's still doing those. It's crafting more than nature. Probably at this point I should just that. It will use more ingredients, but we'll use more ingredients, but it's going to be faster. So instead of 160, 300. Okay, twice the speed. Twice the speed, but it will use more ingredients. Here and under. Okay, how many more of those are left in tab? So it's currently working on those. 38, 31, 26. Electrum foil. I'm looking at electrum foil. Okay, gold foil 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Done. Now it's doing aluminum foils. Okay, it's way faster. It's just wasting more materials. That is the default speed. I made it slower to get extra products, but right now, if I make those kind of circuits, it all depends on the combinations or recipes I use. I'm making LUV circuits with the low tier circuits to chip out on some materials, but that clogged up the circuit boards. Basically, I think it's 16 times. It's always all down to this graph. Earlier on, like, all through the game, I keep changing the way I make those. All of those are LUV tier. Each one has different requirements. I was using mostly this one and mostly those two earlier on because I didn't want to use platinum. Now I have too much platinum, so I started making those two again. But those require too many circuit boards. I did that because I was using this one was requiring too much bio stuff. So I switched back a little bit, but now I don't have circuit boards. It's working now. Okay, this one is quickly getting all done. Yeah, the bottleneck is moving around. It's no longer bottlenecked by circuit boards already. It's bottlenecked by other things probably. Oh, this one it has a lot. This one is LUV. Probably its component assembly lines are doing. Yeah, instantly done 1000. They were clogged by other things. This one is the beam line. This one is laser. But I'd rather make more lasers than upgrading the beam line. This one only does 500 per second. 4 amps UEV. Okay. Those are used for those too. So by using this kind of circuit, I also don't have to do this. But I will need other things, which may be even more annoying. How much stuff? Okay, it doesn't look like much to do in that. Should be alright. Then coolant. Okay, coolant is doing perfectly fine. Celestial tungsten, perfect. Alright. Everything going well. Rubies. Okay, all of the ruby ore has been processed. I could turn on again the extra mining drones probably. Did the coal... Why is this one not processing? Or is it just not even making notes? Okay, this is processing. Yeah, just too much. Random stuff, cool. Thing with I do wanna process the coal because carbon is going to be a huge deal. So I wanna process the coal, all of the coal that way. Macerator should be super fast. I'm going with it. Okay, nice. I really like when I see everything green, which means there isn't a bottleneck, everything is working more or less. I mean, half of those are... No, those are many different machines in that. Okay, I can probably start up... these are 2 batteries, I need 2 more to complete this battery. Xeon. Xeon is the issue, this one is 6.4. Wait, the pump is here, this pump here. From neon to xeon is 6.4. Okay, how much will it take? 33 millions. It's producing 64 per second. That's a lot. There are some ingots I did with Xeon which probably shouldn't have done. Xeon. Which ingots? Okay, let's see which are the ingots using up all of the Xeon. Okay, this is nothing. Nothing. Okay, this one is the issue. A hot Nakoda alloy ingot. Oh, it's here. Hot Nakoda alloy. Priority 3. Now this is enriched. Okay, the one on priority, on the 5th priority. This one I have to change ingot. Yes, this one is way too much. Neon is pumped 32 at a time. This one 6. Neon, I can pump neon twice as fast, but it's still far from what I wanna do. Krypton will be better. No, that is way too slow. Radon is pumped 64, not enough. Argon. I guess I'm going to go with that. It was on priority 5 here. I didn't even check Argon. Argon here. Okay, Argon was an awful idea. I can pump literally a better pass. So I have to fall back to helium, I guess. Yeah, I can get enough gas for this stuff. Alright, at least helium. I can helium. I'm sure I can pump it like 1 million at a time instead of 32. It will take twice as much the amount of. Using helium will take twice as much energy and time, but at least I can get it. The issue is that now I messed up. If anything was using that recipe, now got messed up. Since I haven't done that in a little bit, I'm going to clean up all of this. Every time I change a pattern, A2 gets screwed up because whatever was using that pattern gets screwed up, basically. So, yeah, since I did many things since the last time I cleaned up CPUs, so just for safety, I'm going to clean up every single CPU. Here, here. And this one, this one, this one. Okay. Now, 2 of those. Yeah. If I'm not fast enough, something else uses the material. No, I don't like the merging. Stop it. Okay, I'm going to leave it a little bit of time to stabilize, since it managed to insert many items everywhere. Look at how nicely time for that. So, okay, 1.7 thousand per second. Okay, I'm going to let everything settle down a little bit, and then I'm going to start. Well, I'm going to start directly the extremely ultimate battery at this point. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Oh, I never prepared this. I'm sure there are a lot of rubies inside here. Yeah, there must be a lot of rubies in there. Yeah, 2.9, 3 millions energium dust in there. Double here. That is a press to recipe, and that was the last pattern I could fit. Okay, now I could pull it out, but I will screw up some recipes, so just in case something was waiting for this, there it goes. And now I still don't have enough. How much lipo? No, it was not here. 7 millions required. Okay, it doesn't need many rubies. I'm going to prepare 2 of those. Okay, those 2. I expected those to be faster. Yeah, I was crafting 2. It should be way faster for the first 2. Maybe I have a lot of batteries already crafting or something like that. Maybe something in here. Nope. Here. Okay, this one is working on. I have to pay attention if I see some orange drives. Yeah, orange drives connected to a. Okay, it's working, sorry. It takes a little bit for things to turn on. Alright, it seems like everything is fine. Yeah, okay, this is what I was talking about. Leftover batteries which were still crafting. I had ingredients prepared for those jobs. Okay, what is an issue? Extruder may has some issues. Should probably get another extruder. Batch extruder setup. Alright. So I see extruder as an issue. It's mostly extruder, but maybe it just clogged up by something. Let's see what is it doing. Yeah, okay, it's not. Oh no. Why am I making cosmic neutronium rods in here? I should be solidifying cosmic. I produce cosmic neutronium rod as fluid. I'm solidifying it as ingots and then I extrude it as rod. I should just get rods from the fluid. There. Okay, removing this one instantly completed everything. Is it an issue of output space? How much output space? 32,000, not. Where is the better side? Okay. There. 1 million space. Now those ones, I'm doing those in the extruder. It's 10 seconds per rod, per couple of rods, so 5 seconds per rod, but solidifier is a little bit slower, but this one gets 200% faster, 250% faster. Thing is that I still have to solidify ingots, so okay, ingots are super quick. But no, I'd rather do this one straight in there. Okay, do I have a solidifier rod? Long rod, block, screw, no. Oh. I'm going to get a rod recipe. I have to fly all of the way over there. I have to start moving around with the teleporter. Rod, mold, bolt, long rod. We have no rod. Okay, there. Let's get a couple more. Here. Okay. Now to the solidifier. Batch solidifier, I mean. This one. Oh, here. Here. Batch solidifier. Okay, cosmic neutronium. Well, it does have 100k, it doesn't need more. It's a stock somewhere in there. I guess it's not needed. It was complete. By the time I removed it, it was already complete. Okay, this is doing good progress. Laser is having trouble with all of those Lepotrons. Let's see. It's not even doing Lepotrons. PIC wave. Okay, this one is later. It's even on the top row. Okay, it doesn't have much stuff. Unless it's a boss I did not see, it doesn't have anything. Okay, where is this? Big wafer. the heck is it? I don't even see those big wafers in there. Okay, I did change the recipe for a brick. This one? I don't know which one of those is. Which one? Okay, and now it's done, of course. Those big wafers were being slow. Alright. 5,000 per second. We're going to take 400 seconds. Not too much. I also have other things slow. I'm wondering, does it also have extra Lepotrons? It's making 300,000. Yeah, it's making more than what is required by this CPU. I have some extras. So laser is most likely next machine I have to multiply. Wait, this one has... Okay, it has to go the hatch. I wanna use those UV laser. I wanna share those with the laser too. Two. Let's make two. Okay, those are a little bit expensive, but seems like everything more or less is ready. Laser. Present. I'm going to have those built like that. Wait, did I complete the TPL? Yeah, okay, good. This one is making hydrogen. Next one will probably make space-time. Here, laser. Okay, I want this one to be complete. That is 32. And this one, yeah, it's full laser weight, basically. Now let's see on the back. It will be doing 64 parallel. It has 20% discount. And we rotate 51 amps, too many. Okay, 7 amps, that's 300. 25 energy hatches. 25 energy hatches will do. Can I have 25? 1, 2, 3. No, it sounds like too many. Either 25 or 3. 4. I'm going to go with 4. Oh, wait, it can use multi-amps. It can use multi-amps. Good. So, 64 amps UAV and I call it a day. Yeah, nice. Being able to use those is so good. This one will do. Maybe I can even use just... Maybe just throw... Oh, okay, it's already crafted, never mind. I was wondering if I could use laser.pm to do UV recipes, but... Okay, now... The energy wall, not wall shared. Energy is the only thing I do not want to wall share. So this is not wall shared. Yeah, lasers being able to use multi-amps is just so good. Well, can I use lasers or with the UV laser source, one multi-amp and the hatch is allowed instead of regular hatch. It doesn't talk about laser hatches. So I think the I think the magnetic polarizer is the only machine which can use multi-amp hatches but not lasers. Oh, maybe it's a lore thing. I mean, a polarizer needs energy to create a magnetic field. I don't see that being possible with light energy. So maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's just a lore thing. Okay, dynamos. If I misconnect here, not a big deal. The other one is UEV2. Oh, wait. I'll do this. Yep, connect. Okay. Yeah, like I wish I could use multi-amps there on this one. This one really will need more amps. Okay. Do I have the lasers? Oh. Also, I just realized. I was planning on making more stuff. And for dynamos. I was preparing for 2 couples of lasers. So I need more. One. Maintenance can be all shared between 4 of those. So this block, those 2 are all shared between all of the things. Who's any? This one, here, and this. Yeah. That one. Okay, first I have to click the structure a little. Okay, that is the 64 parallel laser. Those are the 2 super wall shared things. Laser. Done. Done. Right. Here. What? Why does it not accept this one? It's supposed to work. Okay, I'm going to put those later. Yeah, the blueprint can't see those things because the blueprint only builds the structure with the like it can't check. It follows those rules. It can't know if the rule. It can't know if the things you set here can allow for like the lasers in this case, the multi-amps in this case. Okay, and then I need those to craft. Put back here. 2. 64 amps. Maybe 2 more dynamos. 2 more energy hatches. This one was supposed to be a potential laser output. Oh no, I just caused an issue. Oh, it's still working. I thought it was going to crash things, but it was still working. Infinity. Yeah, the transformer takes a lot of time to update the structure. It should cause less lag, but weird behaviors, whatever. Those wire cutters are too fast. have to use this one if I have to break slowly. 1, 2. And over here. One. Okay, did I get the... No. Why does this stuff take so long? ABSs usually have recipes that take like 10 minutes, so it may be stuck after one of those. Yeah, exactly. It should take priority. Hopefully someday that's up. Now, here I can do wireless thing. At this point I will do it like that. I can't access the other one too. So there it goes. And here's one. Maintenance. Okay, I can't totally wash your maintenance, so one here, and then here the other laser whenever it gets crafted. Here, proxies. So, oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these. 4. Okay, all of those are wall shape. Right? Most likely, at least for now, I'm going to just link to the main laser. It's not like... At the end of the day, those are all of the lenses. I don't think there are things I want to split in other places. So I'm going to try to select the slowest things. Okay, the laser reflector is slow usually. This one probably will be slow. Okay, let's start. Like last season, I'm going to try to split things. Like in each side of my inventory will have a different kind. Okay, this one has the laser. Those things here take forever. The glass one. Those things here take forever to craft. So on your right side, I will do super slow recipes. This one has those things, but those should be quick. So left side. This one has this super slow thing. Yeah. This one I don't know how much I will need, just in case. This one I think I will never use it. This one doesn't look like something slow. This one maybe I'll need a bunch of those. This one is filled up, but much. Okay, this one has the super slow laser thing. This one I won't use it probably. This one does tesseracts and this one will be super slow too. This one does all of the tesseracts and those things super slow. This one I don't use it. This one is slow but I barely use it. And this one I think I won't use it. Okay, those are the main things. Those should be quick, medium, slow. Let's see how I can put those in place. So quick things will be wall shared on the top row. This row here should have priority. Wait, I have 4. I can't put everything in there. I don't want to have proxies dedicated to each machine, so I'm only going to use this stuff. Now I have 9 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do everything. So the medium speed recipe will be... Okay, those 4 will take the low priority and will be both there and there. This one is medium priority, medium speed, so here. Those 4 will be like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. One of those and one of those won't be will share between everything. Basically, there are 2 data sticks here which won't be accessible to all 4 lasers, but those were quick recipes, so it should not be an issue. Those are the super slow recipes, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I would like to invert the order, but those are flipped, so the opposite order is this one here will take lowest priority, here, okay. That theoretically good. I should just scramble the way I link those in every copy. Like, if every laser has a different priority, everything will be evenly crafted. If I copy paste, it will always be the same priorities and things will get clogged up in a worse way. Okay, this one is the missing laser. Fine. And it doesn't like this one. Okay. Now, theoretically, this one is running, so theoretically I should be able to turn on those. Okay, it did do something for a brief second. Yeah, 4,000 of those things. That was a quick recipe. Are my batteries... Okay, 5. There is one more here crafting. Super quickly. 1,500. Why is it so slow? It should be faster. Let's see. Now that is BioWare supercomputer. 25 every 6 seconds. Oh, okay, it's filling up this one. It's a huge batch. This one too. Okay, now those will start up. Now I should see those go up. Maybe I did 2 big batches. Okay, now it's going. I'm going to stop this one. I'm going to do more of those. Basically, it's recrafting everything because, yeah, I have to let those completely run off before I start another battery. Okay, I have to stop it. To make, it always does batches. This one goes inside this one. I made 2 huge batches. Oh, maybe not. But I should wait for those to finish. Whatever. Let's make one of those. I need 2 more after this. 2 more. Okay, I can do everything. Or maybe not. Okay, you know what? I'm going to let this finish. Then I will start the blue one. I have to wait for those to completely process everything. Okay, those are emptying. There should be one doing the next tier of energy orb. Yeah, this one is the next tier. And it's loading up. I should wait for this one to finish too. 6,000. How much does it take? Oh. How big is this batch? The answer is probably yes. To make the next step, yeah, 500. I should wait for at least 500 of those for starting again. Those things are crafting up. Okay, once I get to 500 of those, I'm going to start with basically, 500 of those is worth one of those. What else is the next objective? Yeah, once I get the blue battery, I can download all of the energy I want. I mean, up to 1 trillion EU per tick, which is 3 dysonsphere worth. And I can overvault everything. Meanwhile, Hypogen. I think 1000 coins may be enough for the last TPF. This one has like 2 shared sides, so it should be cheaper. I'm making a bunch of coins. Meanwhile, almost 500 of those. I should prepare. One of those will eat 1 battery. Okay, dash is an issue. Can prepare those blocks. Bunch of those. Probably more of those too. Okay, that is a little bit of crafting, but that should be all quick stuff. Then dash. I was out of dash. Then I have 100k ores. This stuff processing. Yeah, it's always dash. Yeah, it's all dash. So here. Yeah. Right. Alright. How many batteries? I'm waiting for 500. It's still filling up the pipeline, probably, of the assembly line. Hypogen, optical, hypogen. Wait, are those batteries even crafting? I thought there was one here doing batteries. Alright, maybe I use those. Oh no, 500. Okay. That's what I was waiting for. Don't know at this point where those are crafting batteries. Okay, that is the battery I needed for the game. For the objective of this thing. Hydrogen. Where are those things crafting? Oh, this one. Okay, this one is here. There is still more. It had like 6,000 earlier. Okay, 1,005. Okay, now what is the bottleneck in all of this mess? Yeah, I have to let it a little bit prepare everything, and then I will be able to see. 100,000 of those. It's having even trouble with CPUs. I should optimize this crafting. 1 million fine platinum wire, all done in the old wire mill. But this one is out of molten vanadium. Fluid extractor is going to have trouble. Issue, titanium, helium. Electric pump. Mostly, I think it's mostly fluid. Fluid extractor could be the next. Wait, why am I crafting helium? It's crafting helium out of monazite. 5-4 to pump it. I'm going to pump helium on 5-4 here. This one is fluorine. Stop. 5-4. 4. Go. Okay, and then here. This recipe right here, fluid extractor. helium from monazite to stop it. Okay, it's expecting helium. I'm going to give it by other means, and namely here. Okay, once I get enough, 190 millions. Okay, 190 millions. Once I get, all the other CPUs are waiting for it too. Okay, 11, 28. Okay, it sticks in there. It means it got enough. Oh, it's in a sub-network, so it doesn't see it being crafted. Okay, circuit boards, crafting. This is arc furnace. I don't remember the last time I upgraded the arc furnace. Hot flux electrum and those. It's going like crazy. Coralloy. Yeah, I can't tell what is the bottleneck in all of this mess. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to increase the production of this stuff. Okay, most stuff is clogged by those. Okay. Do I need mutated livings? Okay, that is not much. Basically, I need like 2 millions of this stuff. Let's see the crafting speed. The original one here. Why is it not even... Why is it not even making it? This one is not even working on it. What? It's empty. Wait, was it enough to... Are all of those 4 working on it and no? What the heck? It's not crafting. This one? Okay, it's inside this one. 16 millions in that. This one apparently... Is my A2 filled up with fluids? Am I out of fluid storage? No? Fluid storage is not an issue. I do have channels in there. What is going on? Okay, I relinked it. Output HME online. Why does this thing not go on? Oh, that's the first time I craft fluids in it. Probably forgot. Yeah, I forgot here. Also, dual interface storage net. Okay, so this one is the main network. This one is the network which manages all of the outputs. It doesn't have a way of dealing with fluids. Also, hopefully I already have a thing here. Insert only priority. Okay, it doesn't have energy. Can I get the... Yes. I'm going to prepare like 3 more for the next time. Okay, that way if the main energy network crashes, we don't still have energy. Okay, so theoretically now all of the fluid, all of the mutating solder is done. Good. Bottleneck here. Circuit board seems to be the main issue. But crafting, those are crafting quite decently. Argos, 45k, 44. Yeah, it seems like a decent speed. Seems like 1K every 1 or 2 seconds. Okay. Those are waiting for component. Advanced assembly lines are stuck. All of the advanced assembly lines are those still doing hydrogen coils. Hydrogen coils get clogged inside that. Oh yeah. Last coil. Okay. No. Okay, this one is done with hydrogen coils. This one too. Okay, now it's getting your space for everything. Is it? It should be. Yeah, transcendent casing. I'm mentioning transcendent casing. I don't know how big is the batch of those. Let's see. I should do bigger batches of those. It's only 64. I thought it would. I always craft those 1000 at a time. Why did I not multiply it? Stop it, stop it, stop it. I always craft those 1000 at a time. I should multiply those by 1000. Okay, that way I can do 1000 at a time. This one is a complete DTPF. There. Okay, that should use less lines whenever I craft those. Other things I wanna multiply, probably not yet. Dysonsphere too early. Okay, now dimensional. Let's try again. 1000 of those, go. 1000 of those, go. And 128 of those. Okay, now it's going to use a single assembly line for this instead of spreading. At some point, it will find space in there. And I'm also thinking about increasing the circuit multiplier. I could multiply all of those things by 2, like that. Those are forbidden from being optimized, otherwise it will get everything stuck. Yeah, I could multiply everything. Bioprocessing unit. Okay, 1000 at a time. I would say it's good. Once I can spam Hypogen, I can get many recipes done. Those circuit boards are almost done. Oh, this is taking a long time. Yeah, I think I may remove those recipes in there. And this one will stick in there. Those 3, I'm going to do those 3 in the laser, the normal way. Blue lens. Here. Laser blue. Here. Then this one. Laser green. Here. Now that the lasers can take multi-amps, I don't see any reason for using this thing really. And this one is laser diamond. Here. Okay. So the thing I did earlier no longer counts. Some lasers are now more impacted than when I earlier on decided where to put things. I did only take some lasers from this one. I linked only some of those, but now that I added more recipes, maybe the linking rule changed. Okay, so this is already crafting, but from now on it will use a different recipe. I'm going to clean up all of the CPUs below there, since maybe I screwed up other things by doing that. Here, 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 here. Tesseract, no. I wonder how many Tesseracts I have now. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. How many Tesseracts? Okay, I'm getting close to 10,000. Transcendent metal? What is Dingo? Oh, I reached the 10k. I'm going to push it to 100k. Slowly but steadily stocking up transcendent. I don't wanna, like, I'm going to need 50k for each dysonsphere. I wanna be prepared. If I decide to make another dysonsphere, that way I will have everything. This is the main bottleneck of crafting dysonsphere. And the component assembly. Okay, all of those are crafting inside a single assembly line each. Okay, this is the battery chaining. Those should be in the dedicated things. Those should be here. What? No, it's here. It still doesn't update. Maybe 30 times. Yeah, those are only UHV. Alright, time to upgrade. Those don't have much energy. Here. Wait, where is the infinity? Oh, okay. I'm going to prepare the cables. You should start running right away this way. Those can use up to 20 amps. If I paste one time, it works. Two, no. 4 amps. Okay, with this, with this second hatch, 120 amps now. Each one of those is more or less. It can go up to 10 amps. So 40 amps. If they go full power. No, wait, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10 amps is the maximum, but times 4, it's up to 40. Let's say 32. Let's say, I think here I forgot to take into account the energy reluctance. It must be 8 times the maximum. So if it is 8, it will be 32. If it was 10, which is the maximum of the latches, it is 40. I have 138. If I paste one time, it's going to jump. Oh, I can share it like this. Okay, like that, it's going to be 80 amps. Good. And like that, it can go up to 120. Now it's 40 times 3, yeah, 120. I have 128 times, it should work out. Make a bunch of cutting machines. And okay, I doubled the speed and soon triple the speed. Okay, 63,000, wait, 62,000. It's how many? 47 per second only. Is it even working at full parallel? Starting work. Maybe it's not even going at full parallel. Okay, I have the machines. Come on. Okay. I need more amps to do more of those. I want to check, but that should be the amperage. Yeah, 95 amps. I have 128. I'm using 95, I'm not going to... I want to get another dynamic for adding more machines. Battery. Alright, this is the bottleneck, which is crafting here at a speed. Well, I think go up. For 50 per second, 100 per second, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 per second. Every 2 seconds I get 1k, so that's like 4 minutes to complete this, not even 4 minutes. I say too large. Those are crafting in the old beamline, but I could craft those with laser now, it will be faster. With that. Let's see 10k. Compare that to the earlier setup. I think that is going to be way faster than beamline. Okay. Doing a huge parallel, come on. Like, I could give more energy to the beamline, but I don't like the idea of all of those masks constantly moving. The laser, in my opinion, causes way less lag and it's worth it. Okay, now those things here. Oh no, is that a non-linked or non-working thing? Did I put it into the wrong place? Yeah, no, wrong pattern. Okay, this one is laser blue. Yeah, I got confused. That was not blue. Blue is... this one is blue. Okay. Start again. Okay, let's see how quickly it processes. It will take like 1... yeah, but I wasn't giving enough power to the... yeah, instantly done. Yeah, I don't need the beamline. The laser can keep up with that. Yeah, this one can keep up. I don't need the beamline. Or at least for now. Maybe in the future, but I can just show as much energy as I want in laser. And this is way more compact and with less issues rather than having this thing, that big thing moving things in there like this. If I have to speed up this thing, I don't like all of those items moving and taking damage. I'm convinced I will die on this cliff. This thing is going to be too slow, in my opinion. Probably it's not, but that's a cliff I will die on. I have seen it work super fast. One guy showed it on my Discord, but I don't like the idea of seeing those masks getting used up too quickly. I think just moving items like that, in my opinion, will cause way more lag than this thing. I'm not going to do all of the tests. Okay. There are too many things to check in GTNH. If every time I have such a doubt I stop and check it, I will never do progress. There are some things which I really want to check, like when here we discuss difference in energy between plasma mixer and this thing. But other things like that, like it's not as easy comparing the lag produced by two machines. Also, yeah, how do you even calculate the lag produced by this change of 4 machines? Right? Also, you will have to consider all of the mass production. Too many things to consider. I don't think you can easily do that. Okay, this one is crafting. This one someday will be done. Okay, this is all I needed to download for energy for the dysonsphere. Whiteware, crystal processors. I didn't make a lot of those circuit assembly lines. Maybe still not enough. Okay, all of those are working. Yeah, all of those are working. Okay. Crystal processor. Yeah, this is the bottom. Also, this one is taking a long time. What are those doing? Pumps? Why? Oh, it's in this one. What? And it just crafted it while I was looking at it. As usual. Every time. Every time it looks... No, no, not every time. That's the bias. That has huge bias. This one. I don't know if bias is... Stored... Okay, basically it's done now. Just needs to complete this. Maybe have that, yeah. Oh, even if I restart it, it's going to have to remake those. I think it's going to be faster because it already has circuits if I do it this way. Yeah, exactly, I already has circuits. Now waiting for assembly lines. The other one. Okay, there is a lot of stuff stuck inside my assembly lines now. Before restarting it, I have to wait for all of it to be properly processed. Okay, I'm going to let it all craft. Why is it not batching this time? I did batch mode. Last live stream it did batch mode. Maybe I'm just... No, wait. Why? Okay. This one is batching. It's doing those 25 at a time. This one is not. Why? Why only this one does the batching? Why? What's the difference between those two? What up? Okay, batteries, crafting. This one, can I start it? Too early. I have to wait for batteries to be complete before I start it. So I have to look for this one to... Oh, now it's no longer... But okay, this one is done. This one, how much more stuff? It's a weird behavior. Don't know why it behaves like that. This one is basically done. Mainframe. This one is done. Dimensional bridge. Lapotronic energy cluster. Okay, it's almost done. Dimensional thing. Optical assembly. Lapotronic energy orb cluster. Okay, this one is the only one left. Okay, once all of this is used up. Maybe. Does it has to craft? It's too early. This one. Basically, I have to wait for this one to get to 0. 2000 more. Is it crafting 2000? It's 25 times 10 slices. That's 200, not 2000. You know what? Oh. It's going to recraft a bunch of things. I could have left it the way it was doing earlier. Okay. Oh yeah, nothing really. I'm going to stop and restart it again. I have a single assembler for all of those. And it's also the assembler that does superconductors, but it prioritizes more props. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think it's closer to completion than it was. Okay, that's all I need. Give me a moment. Okay, back. This one. Yeah, okay, it's basically done. Does it really need some of those circuits? Probably those are inside the various things. Okay, this one will probably start with the circuits. Perfect. And now I only have to wait for the assembly lines to get my battery. Will probably take like 5 minutes. Then cryo. Okay, Dyson. Okay, all of the Dyson Swarm modules are going directly to the Dyson Sphere. Let's go check. So my Dyson Sphere here. Okay, that is the maximum output and it only lost 64 solar panels. Working perfectly as expected. Over there. Okay. Any meteor? Not yet. Oh no. Yeah, okay, this is good. I don't know what else I should do here. I can fill up my Lepotron capacitor in 15 days. Cool. Oh yeah, wait, I went here to check this one. Okay, this one is filled up with the restock of cryo. This one. This one is trying to restock 20,000 Dyson modules. It has 1,000. It crashes 64 per hour, so it can last a really long time. Okay, this is almost done. I'm curious to see how much it fills up to. But it should just fill up to 50 times as much as this. So, yeah, I can drain as much as I want once I complete this one. Okay. Come on, do the next steps. Over here. Okay, I can start working on the next dimensional transcendent plasma forge. Can I? No, I need the ruby's nitrogen. Nitrogen is 7.3. 7.3, probably have enough helium. So 7, 7, 3. Okay, do I have a space for it? Can't wait for digital singularity cells. That. Yeah, take more stuff. Okay, this one is slowly moving towards the next steps. Come on. Maybe I can. Think I can help it by doing that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but GTNH is all like that. You always look at the next objective. Like, instead of looking at completing the pack, while you play yeah, that's why I think I like GTNH so much. In other mod packs, you may just look at finishing the mod pack. And I don't like that because then you finish the mod pack and you have... Basically, you finish the mod pack. The thing about GTNH is that every major objective is like finishing a mod pack on its own. Like earlier on it was the Dyson, now it's this battery, earlier on it was the Dyson sphere, earlier on Hypogen DTPF, earlier on Infinity DTPF. Every objective feels like completing a new game, but the good part is that you still have all of the infrastructure. Like, I don't like how I complete a mod pack, takes nothing, and then I just move to the next one and everything I did is already lost. Like GTNH because I see everything I build, I see it working for a long time, GTNH, before it's obsolete. And it's cool going back to an old setup after 1 month and say, oh, this old machine is still working, oh, and then you upgrade it. Thanks. I don't really try to make my base look nice. Someone likes it somehow. But I can't build... Any way I try to build the base differently, it won't allow me to move freely. I like to build the base like that because I can easily fly around and go wherever I want. Just looking at machines. I like this structure for the base. More or less organized. Every building has some kind of theme, some kind of machines. Yeah, that's how I like my base. I don't know how to say it. Okay, moving on to the ultimate bundles. Really? Those take a little bit of time. Okay. S2 base, this is not too much different from previous season. I tried to make less buildings but bigger. Like the way I laid out things in the last season, I never had enough room for expansions. This time, also I didn't like when I had to do the corridor that did things like that to get here. It was really annoying to have cables do all of that. This one only has one straight path. Yeah, I mean, I got a little bit of the idea from Carax. The first season Carax base was more or less like it. Uh, just refining ideas, keep refining. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to quit now. I'm going to quit for now. 1 hour, I will probably stream again. This is just waiting a little bit. I'm going to prepare everything else later on. Or maybe do I wait before leaving for this one to complete? How much will it take? That is going to be overclocked twice. 1 minute for this one. The issue is that this one is parallelized. Now maybe okay, maybe I'm going to wait for this one. Like I don't know if I want to complete this. Ideally, like I should complete this one in this live stream to complete this stream since that's the objective. But I will say I completed it. I'm just waiting 5 minutes for it to complete. Then I will put it inside this. Did I not prepare the capacitor? Oh, I didn't prepare the capacitor. Or did I? No. So it's 6 here. Okay, it will go inside this capacitor then. Yeah, of course, it's trying to craft another complete battery. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going AFK 1 minute while this one crafts. Hey, back. Let's see. Almost crafted. Come on. I think that those two steps are slightly faster since it's not as much parallelized, but I may be wrong. Oh, it is in that direction. It's here. Let's see, over there. This is optical. Somewhere in there. Wetware. This one is done. It must be crafting now. Okay, now it's doing those. Those are left over. Okay. The last two steps here are normal assembly line, which is more overclocked. Ultimate battery. How much does it take? Bridge, mainframe, dimensional, mainframe. Where is the battery? Okay, ultimate battery. Yeah, 2 seconds for each slice. Now it's going to go inside here to make the really ultimate battery. Okay, really ultimate battery. Soon it should start. Is this one? Okay, really ultimate battery, 25 seconds. And next, the extremely like they ran out of names. I think this one was the original ultimate battery of GregTech 5. I think, I'm not sure how much it will contain. They wanted another version, so they added just really ultimate. Then they decided to add another one, and they totally didn't know how to call it, probably. Like, I can imagine the original GregTech, this one was the ultimate, the last battery you could craft, the ultimate battery, and then they started adding more and then didn't know how to call it. That is also the same logic behind the voltage tiers, probably. Oh, there is one even more. This one is new. This one, no, new, not new, sorry. Season 2, this one was new in Season 2. It was added for the gorge. Okay, and this one is crafting here. Okay, 62 seconds. No, not even. 10 seconds. Capacitor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, wait. I have to. Okay, now it's still trying. Okay, now it's done. Now it can craft this one. Good. Go. And now it gets voided. And then I'm going to place this one in there. Come on. Come on. Also, I'm going to... Okay, that was not it. How much does it take? Oh. It's 300 seconds with the assembler bonus. 150 seconds if I did upgrade it. Otherwise, it's 5 minutes, 3 minutes. No, okay, only 80 seconds. Okay, it does, even if it does not have... Okay, it is UEV, so it does 1 overvolt. But also it has 4 amps, so it does 1 overclock. So 80 seconds. 20 seconds for it to be totally finished. And that way I also recover 2 of those capacitors. Okay, it should be 10 seconds now. That is also a quest. Here. Wait, no. I won't even complete the quest because... Come on. This one requires this quest. I got this one before I was supposed to. People normally get space time before getting this battery. Okay, and now I could click this one, or I don't know how much I will have to wait. You know what? Let's click this button. Did it do anything? Did it do anything? 6. It's supposed to rebalance 6,000 ticks times this one. This number has 3, 6, 9, 12 zeros. Add 3, 15. It should rebalance to 15. Oh, yeah. So this button did nothing. There it is. This is what it rebalanced to. It did it at 10% of my power. Cool. Alright, now here I have 1 trillion EU per tick available. And this laser is not even capable of carrying it. I have to increase these lasers too. Have to get a new laser. But okay, I'm going to eat. Probably in 1 hour I will stream again. See you later. Bye bye.